My audio wasn't working. Good thing I double checked. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Lossless Challenge. Where last time, we lost. My audio wasn't working. Good thing I double checked. So, yeah. There are a few things that went down. We had an awful end of our silent run, too. It was a silent run that was, like, kind of scraped together. It was very tough. We had to like save quit 4 times-ish, maybe more against the Aeon Glass fight. Anyways, it was absolutely terrible. Ended up getting Accelerant as like the literal last card we could find. And I decided to heal instead of upgrade. And I think that heal, even though it was like for full Regal Pillow value, like all the way up to full HP, I think it was wrong. Like I think I should have upgraded the Accelerant because we just could not kill Aeon Glass fast enough. Or as fast as like he demanded us. Specifically too because we had like a deck that liked to play a lot of cards. Like I knew Aeon Glass would be hard for the fight, but usually you can overcome it if you just have like raw damage. But we never found that raw damage in either like Accelerant or other means. Until again we got Accelerant at the very end. And that was the only reason we even had a chance of winning. Because Poison without Accelerant doesn't really have a chance of beating Aeon Glass, I think, for the most part. Yeah, I want to say, like, you are very likely to lose to Aeon Glass if you don't have Accelerant. I mean, you can maybe find, like, gobs of poison, or maybe if you've got, like, Lamb cards that you're, like, applying tons of poison on. Like, you could maybe do it, but it seems hard. Anyways, that's not where we actually lost, though. We ended up finding a line to actually win that Aeon Glass fight, despite having some really horrendous draws, like drawing entire hands full of Withers on, like, the very last turns, right before the boss would die. It was kind of sad. And no blocks, despite our having tons of decks and being able to block for quite a bit. So, yeah. Despite all that, the Regent is where we lost. And the Regent, I can't show you anymore. We deleted the history, so we're back on number 1. I think I had some horrendous luck. I was looking back over it, and I would have changed quite a few things. Like, we had troubles. I'll just put it that way. But anyways, like, we could have potentially won that run. It started off very rough. We had to use our Ambergris potion in an early elite fight, which obviously wasn't great. I think I took too aggressive of a route early on. Our card reward luck was some of the worst that you could have as the Regent. We got like offered a choice between like Kingly Kick. No, there was like a power when we create cards that we could have picked up early on, where you block for 3, but we had no create cards in the deck at the time, and even if I had picked it up, I don't think I found create cards that could have been nicely added to the deck that would have actually like blocked for a meaningful amount, especially because we didn't really have the chance to upgrade almost any cards. We even had Brightest Flame, but it ended up being on the bottom of our deck during the crab fight, and we had such a big deck by the time we got to the crab fight because we had so many bad cards in Act 1, I felt pressured to take cards in Act 2. There were like 3 cards I singled out that I really shouldn't have taken earlier on, which maybe that would have made the difference, right? Could have drawn the Brightest Flame 1 turn earlier, gotten the ball rolling a little bit faster, maybe. I don't even know if actually we would have, because it was the literal bottom card of the deck, and our powers were like the second pile from the bottom, which didn't help us at all. So despite the run being able to have like that run, had we gotten past the Act 2 boss, I actually genuinely think it could have won on A10. Really depends on what our next boss relic was. We just need to remove a few strikes, make it a little bit more consistent, and like we would have been golden. But sadly, that was not to be. Sadly, it ended up losing. Despite and of course we had a rough start, but like, we're back. That's enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. So, I am restarting the run. We did our first Ironclad run last time. I'm going to be trying to do no save quits. I think here's my like genuine plan. If we somehow get to Ascension 9 without using a single save quit, hello Sarah, so yes, we are ready to crush lower Ascension. If we somehow get to Ascension 9 without getting any like save quits, my goal is going to be, we play one character like a bunch of times on my other profile, on like my profile 1, practicing Ascension 10 till I feel comfortable and ready to like play on Ascension 9 for that character, and then we play that character and hopefully win, and then do the same like for the next like 10 streams in a row. That's the goal, which is kind of what I was doing beforehand, but I was moving on each time I played a character, so like we actually did do a little bit better than I expected. The other thing is, if I do end up having to save quit, like on the Ascension, like on an earlier Ascension, I think like, let me put it this way. At Ascension 6, if I end up having to save quit, I'm going to allow myself that just so I can get used to the, what is it, like mental like pressure of trying to win on the higher levels. Because it definitely was like a little bit more stressful when like I was at the higher like win streak. Like I second guessed all my choices quite a lot. I feel like I made more mistakes than normal. And like I think part of that was just the pressure to like want to do even better despite taking like slowing down. I think I just like second guessed myself a little too much. So we might still allow ourselves that. That said, the goal is again to like do 0 save quits. So even if we do end up winning all runs and we use some save quits, we'll keep a tracker for how many we end up using. But again, if I like have to do that in the earlier Ascensions, I think I'm just going to start over, because might as well. And if I play a little bit tilted today, then like, you understand, right? We might lose on Ascension 0. It's happened to me before, usually like right after losing a streak, so we might play a little tilted today, but we're going to have fun with it regardless. So without much further ado, let's get started on the Silent. It'll be a good time. I don't even want to like look at my cards. I just want to like take scroll of boxes and like have fun. It's you know what? This is damage. Echoing Slash has been moved to uncommon. I think it's pretty good for floor fights. This gives us like a really good like shiv direction. I think this is actually like a better pile. It's a little bit more balanced on block. And then like this card, like this pile, we have to take like a bunch of blocks going forward, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, we are in the overgrowth. Like Echoing Slash like definitely helps in some floor fights. The reason I like shivs is because like you find an accuracy like after this and we're set. Like, and Skewer's good damage as it is. Like I actually think this pile is like a little bit stronger, despite Echoing Slash being in this pile. Let me take the stronger pile then. I like shivs too much. I was gonna take Echoing Slash because I wanted to try it early, but we don't need to like force it or anything. Then I'm just gonna go to as many campfires as I can, because I think the Silent just likes fighting fights early, to go in campfires, upgrading those cards. Do we have to take 2 damage here? I'm not gonna overthink it. There's gonna be a lot less thinking. Still gotta think a little bit. If you disrespect the lower Ascensions too much, you will lose. Like, you can disrespect them a little bit, but not too much. Haze is a good card-ish, kind of. I don't know. It's a fine card. It's not incredible, but it is an AoE option when we don't have one, which is why I like it. I think Prepared is just a good card, though it's bad in the Aeon Glass fight, but it's fine. We'll get 2 accuracies and not have to worry about the Aeon Glass fight. No, we don't even have to worry about the Aeon Glass fight because this is the second run, and the second run, we are always fighting the test subject, so we can do whatever we want. We just have to have like some amount of upfront damage, and Shivs gets that done. Like, you can do that with Shivs very easily. Not quite at 24, unfortunately. Oh, but now we are. Cool. Neutralize helps. Expose. Do we want like an expose? It's kind of interesting. You know what? With Shivs, I'm down for an expose. Ooh, transform a card. Absolutely. Goodbye. Strike. Give me a Shiv card. Poison Stab. Close enough. Enemies have such low HP values. It's weird. Alright, Slime's gonna attack us. We're not gonna worry about that. Should be a 0 health lost fight. Silent run, I got like 6 accuracies. And 3 somethings. Definitely 3 somethings. Fan of Knives. You know what? I love Blur, but I'm going to take Fan of Knives because we're going full shivs right now. That's the plan. We're not going to a shop anytime soon, right? And we're going shivs. Let's take the Sword in the Stone, even though I'm not hitting a single elite. Oh, maybe. Maybe I need to, like, change my trajectory? Nah, we'll just hit, like, a million elites later somehow. Even though we have less elites because we're not in Ascension 1 yet. Wow, is that all my block cards? We have 1 block card left in deck. Fear not. Should have maybe played the Vulnerable Potion here. Well, at least our shivs are AoE, so... Gonna take 6, because we drew all our block cards turn 1. Well, all but 1, but, like, you know. You know. Dodge and roll. Dodge and roll is not, like, great until you get dexterity. Are we gonna upgrade cards? Let's see, what are our upgrades already? Neutralize, because we always want to upgrade neutralize. Probably Skewer is good. Then Cloak and Dagger would be nice, so we have more. I guess more vulnerable and exposed would be good. So yeah, I don't think I have, like, enough to upgrade the dodge and roll, sadly. We'll just have to, like, find the dodge and roll upgrade. Neutralize. Have you be upgraded. You'll save us some damage later on. Because I took Sword in the Stone, do I really want to fight elites? We could have fought, like, 3 elites. I know, it's Overgrowth. You don't really want to fight elites. That's, like, a great way to throw a run in this level. Because, like, you don't need to scale that hard. Right now. Like, you really don't. Thank you, Fan of Knives, for solving that fight completely. So... 2 more upgrades, or fight an elite, get a mark on Sword of the Stone, and have a chance of completing it. 2 more upgrades is definitely better right now. Nah, whatever. Fight the elite. Gambling chip, great. Wonderful. Love gambling chip. Well... I kind of love this turn, actually. I don't know what I'd want to draw. I don't actually, like, want to draw anything differently. It's a weird, like, case of gambling chip being unnecessary because we already have what we need. One Nibbit down already. Go. 0 health loss to the double Nibbit fight. Pretty good. Pretty solid. Don't necessarily need to add more Shiv cards right now. Could take a dagger throw, but I think I'd rather add defensive cards. I'm gonna go fight this elite. Oh, ran into a shop. Awkward. I didn't want to, like, run into a shop just yet. Centennial Puzzle is pretty good. Golden Axe, I mean, it was, like, good with Shiv cards. Deals damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. It's, like, fine. It's not incredible, but it's definitely fine with Shiv cards. Rare time to have Dingy Rug. We could now obtain colorless cards. I mean, this, like, it literally decreases our chance of seeing accuracy, which could lower our chances of winning the run overall. Man, I want to take it, but I feel like we should just take, like, Centennial Puzzle and be happy with our decision. Could take a Deflect, too, instead. Could take Bronze Scales for, like, the Beekeeper fight, since we're going Shivs. Like, could run into problems with Beekeeper. If we're thinking about our lose conditions, could just remove a strike. I actually love removing a strike here. Well, let's not worry about the Beekeeper just yet. We'll find accuracy and not have to worry at all. I know it. Buy Deflect. Could buy, like, the Thorns Potion. I don't know. I'm not buying a Thorns Potion. You can't make me. Ooh, enchant a card with Sharp. I mean, we could chant our Skewer with Sharp. That's, like, kind of cool. I don't think it's that good. Chant a card with Nibble's fine. Chant a Power Swift too. I mean, we don't hate drawing more with Fan of Knives, but it's not exactly what we're trying to do. So I feel like I'm not going to go for that one. I don't know. Let's do Sharp. Sharp on Skewer. Why not? It's like interesting. If we find Mystic Lighter in the shop, we can't afford it. So that's something. Don't need my block just yet. Alright, we can do prepared. Unfortunate. Well, I'll definitely do the expose, but we're not going to be able to do that much damage just yet. Frog Parasite's a little bit annoying. Probably one of the harder ones for us to fight, except for the fact that we have Fan of Knives. But do I want to play the Fan of Knives, or do I want to just, like, eliminate the Frog Parasite right here? I guess either way we eliminate the Frog Parasite. 1, 2, and then we get to deal 8 damage to everything else. That's gotta be worth it. It's funny, these HP values barely changed. We're on Ascension. On the higher Ascensions anyway. Let's see, should we just kill one? Guess I should just kill one. Try not to take damage. That's ideal. Can get rid of this. Can we... Yep, we can eliminate another. Take 0 damage. And hopefully do the same next turn. Get to draw a bunch. Don't get to eliminate, so we'll attack the one in back since we're not taking damage this turn with our mana block. And next turn... Well, next turn I think we just eliminate both anyway. There's our shift cards. Finisher, I mean, it's like fine with shivs, right? Cool, I was really worried I was going to see Mystic Lighter or something. I know I really want to buy a Mystic Lighter, but I actually just like really want to get rid of strikes. Maybe I need a better answer for this boss fight. We'll find out. I think having more vulnerability gives me a better answer for this boss fight exactly. Ooh, or we could just like upgrade the Skewer, that's pretty good too. Or upgrade the Finisher, which is fine. I'm gonna upgrade the Skewer, just like put all our hopes there. We have 3 potions, we should be okay. Oh, maybe I didn't want to draw that this exact turn actually. It's probably just Skewer. If we find like a time where we know Skewer's on top and we have 3 energy and just like 3 cards to play, we can play it for 3 energy, that'd be pretty awesome. Now all our damage was in our number 1 hand, so we're gonna run into some issues here for sure. Can discard a defend. Make sure we play this properly. Ooh, interesting. I like deflect. I guess Skewer's just like the damage that we need. Obviously, the thing that we were talking about didn't come to fruition, but it's probably okay. Maybe I should Vaughn Pot? I should probably Vaughn Pot. Like, that seems sensible to me. Let's play defend, because I just don't want like a random shiv floating around in my deck. Okay, leading strike. Hey, we get a lot of damage this turn. Great. And we don't mind going to super low amounts of health. Got him. If we had to, but we didn't. Cool. Tools of the trade, best card here. We pick the best card, lets us pick up a lot more discard cards. Then we can go to a shop late. How many elites can I fight? At least 2. At most 2. Okay, at most 2. Well, we have to skip campfires to do it. I hate this. No, we could maybe do this campfire. Yeah, and then go to this elite. Wait, no. If I go here, I have to skip this elite. Nope, can't do this campfire either, because we can't get up this way. So yeah, 2's our most. Oh, God, we're really going to just go on terrible routes, chasing after campfires. Well, let's see what we got. 5 Rax Relics. Ooh, exhaust the card in your hand, gain 1 strength. I mean, that seems crazy with shivs, right? Also just would be good on Aeon Glass, so we know we don't have to fight it. So what am I going to do? Guess I'm going to go for the maximum elite fights. How much do you get healed on low Ascensions at the Ancient? 4-fold. I know by the time that like I read that comment out and you see it, it's gonna have already happened, but I still feel like it's polite to answer. Okay. Good hand. Oh, right. Card to discard, card to exhaust. I wanted to discard. Whatever. I took my finisher. He's allowed to do that? So this is 15 times... Sorry, this is 22 times 3. Seems like the best damage we got. There's something loud going outside the house right now. Hopefully you can't hear all that. So we discard this. We exhaust this. We discard that. I can't deal enough damage. We can just block. Somehow I couldn't deal 6 damage. Well, had to deal slightly more than 6, right? So discard, exhaust. This is gonna get confusing. It's also pretty nice with skewer and mittens. Yeah, that's true too. Take back our finisher, which is also pretty nice on. Expertise? There's up my sleeve, but we don't really care about up my sleeve. It's a bad Shiv card. It's a bad card in general. It just takes too long to get going. Silent doesn't have any ways to like put cards back on top of their deck. Like this card should be redesigned. Expertise though, I think you're okay with it, right? Retains the cards. It's kind of cool. Haven't really messed with that. Right, choose any number of cards to replace, then like exhaust and stuff, right? Okay, so we have enough block to block this guy right away, which is fine. So I think I'm gonna go for that, then we're gonna exhaust this. Could I just kill this guy instead? We could just kill this guy instead. Could kill a guy with like just 2 energy, in fact. Because we can just like neutralize here. Then I can full block. Now we just have to deal with the egg. The egg should be manageable. We get to remove their block. Oh my gosh. And we have 2 strength on all these shivs. Crazy. Another exposed? Probably not. Strangle. You would think like Strangle in the Shiv deck. Like upgraded Strangle in the Shiv deck. This is where it should have its place. But I don't actually think it's that good. I don't think it's what we want. I think we want to just see the skewer more often than not. And like, you need energy. The problem with Strangle is you need energy to make it work, and the Silent doesn't have energy. Strangle is actually probably better in the Sly archetypes that they're slowly getting rid of for reasons. Because they don't want the Silent to actually have energy. Which again, I still think the Silent is the strongest character in the game. I'm not like... upset with nerfing the Silent. I'm upset with like nerfing the Silent via energy loss. I don't know. That doesn't feel as fun to me. Okay, we're gonna exhaust the strike. This fight's gonna be annoying, so let's do a fight here. Should I do the flechettes? It's more damage than the dash, I guess. Drew Fan of Knives, which is actually good because I don't want to draw that next turn. Cool. Alright. Toad's nearly dead. Maybe I did want to draw Fan of Knives next turn. Exhaust this. We got him. 0 damage taken. Now, do I want to pounce? I could take a Blade Dance. Like, it's fine. Right, this is at minimum going to be 15 damage for 1. It's not bad. We don't have any crazy high cost skills yet. Yeah, let's do the Blade Dance. Like, its floor is really low. And I feel like I'm just gonna eliminate the front guy. But if I don't... if I don't eliminate him, I just want to block. Okay. Now we have enough block. Maybe I can eliminate this guy. Get closer to it. Need to upgrade our tools of the trade. Got a lot of upgrade debt. expose this guy, give him a big old skewer. Could just like kill this guy. I want to find like some way of playing this finisher so I don't have to like play 2 cards on the Bullbug Silk. I guess I could have done that with just the neutralize attack, then we could have skewered this guy. Yeah, that would have been better. Whatever. Misplays were made. Like I said, I'm not going to think super hard about what's optimal here. Do I have enough to kill? Maybe. Turns out, absolutely. This guy's gonna wake up now. We could take very little damage. I think they're dead. Yeah, easily. Gosh, Toasty Mittens, what a good card. Leading Strike, Blade Dance, I mean, very similar cards, honestly. Just Leading Strike does slightly less damage from the get-go, but Blade Dance completely gets out of your deck. I don't know. Without accuracies, we're not that interested in them. Remove 2 cards, but I'm not visiting a shop till very late. Normality, actually. Oh, no, wait. Normality doesn't matter to us unless we draw into it. Specifically, the only time normality matters is if we draw into it with expertise. Or the gambling chip. No, even if we draw into it with gambling chip, we'd Toasty Mittens afterwards, so it's fine. So yeah, we could totally do this. Normality doesn't matter to us. Get rid of some strikes. Toasty Mittens should actually just be removed now. I don't know what you're talking about. Seems fine to me. Ridiculous relic? Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. It gives you scaling, which I think is, I mean, I don't know. I like the idea of a relic that can offer scaling. Or, sorry, a boss relic that can offer scaling. I think Toasty Mittens just does it too quickly. Like, it does have a downside, but its downside's kind of an upside. Like, really depends on how you look at it. I'm tempted to play Kafuda over just, like, buying footwork. How much does that make sense? Makes, like, slight amount of sense. Could also buy the Echoing Slash on top of that. That could help us with the Decimillipede fight, which we'll likely end up facing. Could also just, like, buy Footwork. Footwork's, like, pretty good. It's a good card. You like Footwork a lot. Like, buy Footwork and Echoing Slash. Golden Axe Mark II. Get a second option at it. Whatever. Taking too long already. I refuse to take this long. No Ascension 0. Let's go to Letter Opener. Fight the elites. Gotta fight them. No Mystic Lighter. That's the true sad part. Right. We probably don't want to play this. Am I playing Fan of Knives this turn? Like, is this Fan of Knives finisher turn? Should I just skewer instead? Is that just better? Maybe. Well, I did what I did. I guess Fan of Knives is slightly more attacks. Oh, I guess like I could have done this slightly smarter. Let's do an attack potion here. Well. The block from the power is also good for us. No extra energy is annoying. It's cool. Love exhausting normality. That's great. Don't quite have like a kill here. Let's try not to take damage on this fight. we're gonna take damage on this fight. 2 times 2. I guess technically, like, the defense still blocks slightly. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of a relic that offers scaling. I think it's cool. Upgraded Echoing Slash. I bought one of you. Why'd you offer yourself to me? I don't want to choose like this. Buy Cloak and Dagger. Wish Cloak and Dagger was upgraded. Maybe I should have waited for an upgraded one. I'm not gonna have enough damage with just the Skewer, most likely. Let's like get rid of one of you. I don't know. Maybe finishers off the table. Yeah, this might be a slower fight. Block here. Realistically, I'm not going to kill this Chomper in time. Like, I could try. That's not going to happen. Okay. Didn't get there. This Prepared's not really doing anything for us. Oh, another loud thing's going on. Oh, we blocked last turn, I see. Could I have just killed if I played this? Let's see, 5 plus 6. No, we would have been at 11. No, wouldn't have been able to kill last turn. Or this turn. So that's fine. Didn't make a mistake. Like, just thought we almost made a mistake. I'd rather, like, draw 2 cards and, like, take a chance. I kind of wanted to, like, take a chance. No. That's a good chance. Cool, got him. Flechette's upgraded Leading Strike. Well, now you're talking. Not really, though. I guess, like, Flechette's also kind of go with Toasty Mittens. Nah, kind of bad with Toasty Mittens, actually. Thinking about it more. Like, for another second. Tools of the Trade being upgraded, pretty good. Fan of Knives, also great. I guess we had Fan of Knives. We didn't need to, like, pick up an Echoing Slash for the Decimillipede. Decimillipede might be, like... It's still going to do damage to us, but it's still, like, I think one of our better matchups. Hey, look, Decimillipede. Choose a number of cards to replace, right. Ooh, there we go. Then choose a card to exhaust. That one's hard, because I don't want to, like, exhaust the cards right now. Is it actually Survivor? Couldn't be. That'd be crazy. How much is it doing? So these are doing 5. 5 double. Yeah, so this is dead. And then, like, you could die. There we go. Got him. Nightmare for accuracy, which you will definitely be offered. Yeah, you're right. I should have done that. It's true. Echoing Slash. Look how useful it was. Horn Cleat. Predator, Pounce. It's just like, I don't know. We don't have energy. There's no point to drawing more cards, really. Not like no point, but like we don't... Like it's too energy intensive to draw with this Predator, I think. It's not like a bad card. I mean, Pounce kind of saves energy. Like maybe it's worthwhile to do a Pounce. Like I could be convinced about that. Flick Flack, I mean like maybe I should take it so we have like a Sly card. I'm looking for like Sly Block though. Would I rather have Weak Potion than Fire Potion? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Mystic Lighter? No such luck. I'm like slightly worried about this boss fight. I like Gorget. Gorget's kind of cool. Could have the Hunt. Then we could finish off this boss fight, get an extra card reward. That'll teach him. We have a Power Potion at the beginning. We'll be fine. Do I need to rest? Probably should. Don't want to, though. Want to upgrade Footwork instead. That'll also block. So we don't want to replace the Normality, because I actually just want to, like, exhausted. We don't want any of these block cards early. Okay. Get our normality now, so now we don't have to worry about it for the future. That's wonderful. Let's play the power potion. Well, weak enemies could take more damage, which is also good. Or wait, which is better? This tracking? I feel like old tracking would have been definitely better. New tracking, I don't know if it's better than Envenom in a Shib deck. Even unupgraded Envenom? Nah, it's probably still better than unupgraded Envenom. Envenom kind of sucks. Alright, also, I'm sorry if you can hear what's in the background. I'm gonna go fix that right now. That is some heavy machinery they're using. Alright. Footwork. Should I say Blade Dance? There's like slight arguments for it. We got damage done. Drawing one fewer card would be kind of rough with Mittens. Still think we're gonna exhaust prepared. Kind of forgot we got Horn Cleat. That's neat. We'll just hit him. Just hit him kind of hard. It's gonna be a rough turn. Let's try the weak bot. Well, that was cool. Could like totally block. I don't know if I want to use all my potions on this fight. Might be forced to, but might not be forced to. Take 0 damage here, then this turn they're gonna like try to attack us or something. Oh, right. Screw it. Okay, the Envenom's definitely doing some work now. Gotta be able to play more than 3 cards in a turn. Like, I think that much is just true. Although, that's maybe not true. We can just, like, kill. There's, like, 2 different ways we can kill. So, like, we could Skewer. That should do it. Or we can Fan and Knives Finisher. I think Fan and Knives Finisher is, like, the flashier way. We won't die to the 13 damage we take, so let's do Fan and Knives Finisher. Oh, we won't take 13 damage because they'll actually be dead. Yeah, that's a better way to do it then, just in general. Knife Trap. Knife Trap seems pretty good. Tracking, I mean, this is like the exact sort of deck you'd want tracking in, but do I just prefer Knife Trap? So, tracking can become less expensive. Knife Trap, don't really need to upgrade, which is nice. I don't know, weakness becoming vulnerable. We only have one way to apply weak right now. That's one of my problems. We also have a vulnerable card, like, not that they don't stack, but it's not like that crazy when you only have one weak card, right? We'd really need another weak source for me to consider tracking to be good here, whereas Knife Trap is already good. We didn't really see that many Sly cards. I wanted to see more. No. Delicate Frond. I mean, it's like pretty good. Could just remove more strike. No, we can't remove more strikes. Could remove like defends. Could remove the normality. I don't know. It's kind of nice having the normality. I like know what to get rid of. Knife Trap's more fun. Yeah, I don't know which one's more fun to me. But I think Knife Trap's like legitimately just better in this situation. Like Knife Trap Finisher is a very fun turn for sure as well, but like I think it's just better. It's just genuinely, like, I only have one source of weak in my deck. It's not going to be on the enemy that often. And having it be vulnerable to the enemy is, like, fine for damage, but Knife Trap's going to do more, probably. The one downside of Knife Trap is, like, it depends on the turn that you draw it, but I mean, that's kind of true. Like, if you draw the weakness late, then it's not really, or sorry, the like, weakened card late, it's not going to be that helpful. I'm debating what I want to do. I think, like, Signet Ring is more fun, because I just, like, want to buy a lighter. That's all I really want. Can I fight 2 elites? I can, right? Yeah, up this way? Perfect. That's a perfect route. Oh, we can fight, like, 2 elites, go to visit 2 shops as well? Sure, Signet Ring. Signet Ring's more fun. At least it's more fun to me. We'll save, like, exactly enough money for a lighter. Oh, choose cards to replace. Probably won't be playing this. Probably won't be playing this. And then we can get rid of Normality. Okay. And then we can knife or Fan of Knives. Blade Dance. Seems good to me. Another upgraded footwork. Yeah, I'll take a second upgraded footwork. That should be fine. That'll help us out a lot in the test subject fight. And, I mean, Bag of Prep is... Well, it's Bag of Prep. Lava Lamp, so everything could be upgraded. Blur is not bad. We don't necessarily need to buy a Blur, but... Could buy a Blur. Can also just, like, remove... I'll remove the Normality. I don't know, I was tempted to keep, like, just remove a Defend and keep the Normality. I guess Ricochet is a good card. Now that I think about it, and then... Buy a Power Potion in case you run into issues. Save cards. I'm not going to take the 3rd footwork for money. Not even sure if we'll take the 3rd footwork in general. But yeah, oh my gosh, we have like just the synergy of Sly cards right here. Don't need any block cards. This turn anyway. So Blade Dance. Echoing Slash, Finisher. Over 100 damage turn 1. It's a good turn. So it's a good thing in my book. Plays 3 shivs. Okay. Oh, discard. Then exhaust. Okay, how much is this doing? 22 times 3? That should do it. Untouchable. There we go. It's like a card I was looking for earlier. 28 card deck. Probably made our deck too thick. Well, we have Gambling Chip and like Bag of Prep plus the Ring of the Snake. Maybe it can't be too thick. Maybe that's actually impossible. Definitely do need some block cards. Choose a card to exhaust. Choose you. Oh, I got rid of my Bag of Prep. Hey, we have Sly cards now. Gotta shift my mentality. Okay, I went too hard on the block. That's fine. 21 versus 6 and 7 and 7, so 20. Yeah, it's actually better to play Skewer here. Crazy. Okay, I went way too hard on the block. We'll get 14 block this turn, so make sure I don't go crazy hard. Choose a card to exhaust. Well, I gotta choose one of these. And I'll tell you, I didn't want to like choose any of them, but... Discard. Exhaust. Oh, right, we want to play shivs more often, though. That is a mistake I've been making. Yeah. Big mistake. Should have played more shivs. Discard. Exhaust. Oh wait, I was supposed to play that after the footwork. No. That's fine. Play all the shivs to make Knife Trap big. That'll help us in the second phase of test subject too, if I can remember to do that properly. Choose a card to exhaust. I guess the Echoing Slash isn't like crazy good here. Okay, Knife Trap wins. Lots of things win. Skewer doesn't though. That's not one of the ones that wins. 6 times 6, that's 36. That's a lot of damage. Would I rather get rid of this then? Well, we have plus 5 strength. So 9 times 4. Then 11 times 4. That's gotta be enough, actually. We just win. Okay. Wait, this is 10 because we didn't get our strength yet. Do I want another leading strike? I kind of do. Oh, this is cool to have a Shiv run that, like, doesn't need to find accuracy to be good. I kind of like that. I don't know. These toasty mittens, I'm kind of getting behind them. Like, I know they're maybe too strong, but have you considered that they're also fun? Are we gonna play Fan of Knives? I feel like it's gonna be hard for us to find a turn where we play Fan of Knives. I don't know. I should have done that exact turn. I, for some reason, thought I had one more energy, and I don't know how I could have thought that. Choose a card to exhaust. Sure, we'll exhaust you. 6 times 3. I mean, either way, you're not doing enough damage to me to matter. Fun for me is very different from fun for most. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. You're not alone. Like, I think I've watched a fair number of people who are similar in taste to your brand of fun. But, like, for me, like, I also don't want the game to be too easy, but I don't want things to be so bad that you just never get the opportunity to make them work. Like, if something is, like, so awful it shouldn't exist, like Toasty Mittens was, like, I'd rather it be in the state that it's currently in, because, like, it's not that I always take Toasty Mittens. Like, still on Necrobinder, I'm probably not always taking Toasty Mittens. Whether or not I should or not, I don't know. Maybe, like, exhaust is too strong of a mechanic, just in general in the game. Like, I don't really have that exact context. I'm tempted by the Shadow Step. Doubling damage is kind of neat. It's one card that's not upgraded, though. Well, I guess it's because of Molten Egg. Yeah, Shadow Step's fine. We can upgrade it, too. Yeah, Shadow Step upgraded's, like, pretty sweet. Stone Cracker, then we gotta go fight 2 elites. Lose 15 HP? Could also just, like, lose 2 cards. Like, we actually don't need that many cards. We have Gambling Chip, Bag of Prep, and Ring of the Snake, right? We could just take 20 HP here. What would the upgrades hit? Meaningful things? Maybe. I don't know, I'm gonna take 20 HP, because it rarely feels correct to do, and now I get to be big. And that's always fun. Just hard to exhaust. So we do that. I think we're going to skip the second footwork for now. I might Gambling Chip later, but I'm trying not to take too much damage. Just hard to exhaust. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would have been a good turn to draw that Skewer. Yeah, we could do exhaust burn. That's kind of neat. Expose. Got him. Choose a card to exhaust. Sadly. I think we're going to do a Distilled Chaos here. And we're blocking in full, so what do I care? Doesn't matter that they're not weakened. Yeah, this is exactly why we didn't take the weakened power. Just probably wasn't going to happen enough times. Well, most cards win next turn. There we go. We got a pair. Look at that. 100 max HP. Dodge and roll's a lot better now, too. We can take a dodge. I'd like to upgrade a card. That card could be finisher. Like, we're getting enough damage out of it. Could also be the expose, though it's not likely to be that useful against a test subject. Let's do the upgraded knife trap. Adding 2 damage to every shiv seems fine. Kunai and accuracy? Game's too funny. Automation's also, like, pretty good. Stupid. Stupid. Why is the shop so good? Can I buy, like, both you and you? I can't? You're unaffordable together? I have, like, accuracy? I kind of want a shiv deck without any accuracy. Is that stupid? Anyways, we won the run. Take the automation. Yeah, what a kind shop indeed. No Mystic Lighter, though, which was, like, the real dream. No, I think all these cards are still better. Okay. Could have had the accuracy on sale to be kinder, I suppose. Choose any number of cards to replace. Well, replace the ones that, like, draw themselves back. That seems kind of neat. Choose a card to exhaust, right? Yeah, that's the second part of this element. Automation. Guess I want to keep you exposed. So I'm gonna go after the Magi Knight. Alright, we get dexterity for playing attacks. So good. What a fun deck. Okay. I want Skewer. Maybe. It's actually kind of good now, right? Don't need backflip. Mystic Glider plus Cannon would have been very nice. Oh, Cannon! Oh, you're right, yeah. Shoot, we needed Cannon. We have 4 energy this turn? That sounds interesting to me. Doesn't that sound interesting to you? Exactly 4 energy this turn, huh? I still don't know if that's actually enough damage. I forgot what my shivs did immediately. Liquid Bronze, probably don't need. Meat on the Bone, not going to be helpful. Oh, upgraded accuracy. Look at that. We made the right choice. What a run. Now we have Sword of Jade, too. Upgrade the automation, make it easier to play, sure. Alright, this run's a walk in the park. Easy. No problems here. Could, like, literally win this very turn. I actually don't think Echoing Slash is that crazy for us. Like, we could wipe him out this turn. We're not gonna. Never mind, we are gonna. I don't know what I was talking about. We shouldn't have, but, like, we did. That's, like, the real takeaway from what I just did. Is this like a Gambler's Brew? Maybe. We should also Power Potion, right? Like, there's no reason not to. Well-laid plans? Shoot. Could also just, like, Fan of Knives, win the fight earlier. Let's do that. That'll troll some people. They'll be like, what? You didn't take well-laid plans? That's crazy. Okay. Discard. Maybe we want to discard here. Exhaust here. Neutralize is doing some big damage right now. Can I manage to, like, draw Knife Trap, like, last? Like, if I don't draw a Knife Trap this turn, that would be perfect. Please, 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 please. No! We drew it. Dang it. I can't retain it like with expertise or anything. Oh, man. That was going to be perfect. We still play it regardless, because like it plays a bunch of attacks, which gives us 1,000,000 dexterity. Guess I should like pop this at some point. I don't know. We'll add to our plating. We never ran out. Whoa, terrible turn. Awful turn. Look at that. We're going to take damage. What? That doesn't seem right. Ah, who needs energy? How could I take damage? It's not going to be a lot of damage, mind you. For only having one unupgraded defend in hand, taking 11 damage on a 45 damage turn is kind of crazy. We play these. Yeah, the double damage turn, of course, not being very useful right now. Okay, we'll draw a Knife Trap next turn. That'll be our beautiful Knife Trap. Come on, I don't want to like win without Knife Trap. Choose a card to exhaust. We're not gonna need this deflect. Knife Trap. Dang it. But I wanted it. That's okay. We'll draw it next turn. So if you'd taken well-laid plans, shh. Nobody needs to know that. No one needs to know that. I don't care how true a statement that is. Can we just like block if I play this Knife Trap and then blur? Yeah, we can. Alright. We did it. That one is ridiculous. Like, what is this? I know, like, Ascension Zeros are easier, but, like, what is this run's luck? Like, our immediate, like, take of Scroll of Boxes had a great setup. Like, these 3 cards, Act 1, fantastic. Took a Prepared early, which honestly didn't do much throughout the act, but then we found Expose, which was great. The Strike got transformed into Poison Stab. Then we found Fan of Knives, like, working perfectly together. Toasty Mittens, like, where was this run when I was doing Ascension 10 and 9? Like, it wouldn't have been as smooth sailing as all this, but we had, like, Gambling Chip, right? Like, this, I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. We did it. It's fine. It's all good. Or maybe I just, like, played so much better on this run. Like, that's why it feels luckier. No, I'm pretty sure, like, we would have taken damage. It would have been, like, a little bit tighter, but this was a fantastic, like, selection of card awards. I've had runs just as good as this, if not better, on Ascension 10 before. Wow. Just wow. It was great. All this, all the unlocks. I always forget, like, what's actually unlocked or not. Oh, Accelerant. Hey, look, Poison's in the field. We can go Poison now. Oh, the Region's incoming. What a nice way to start the day. It's just good, cozy, silent run. Strong throughout. Paper Crane. Wish I could get Paper Crane more often. That would save some runs. Alright. We're doing the Regent now. The Regent... Usually I need to think like a little bit more on the Regent fights, but... Again, I don't know if I want to. Upgrading Strike and Defend. I mean... Like, if this was Ascension 10, sure, maybe. Transform my card, probably fine. I feel like I can do whatever I want. Ooh, although we are fighting Aeon Glass, who is actually like a slight problem if you have the wrong decks, right? We could go up this like super safe route with like a bunch of campfires, fight an elite. We could like upgrade our entire Act 1 deck by taking Silver Crucible. I don't know, that sounds fun. Let's upgrade like all the card rewards that we get. Hopefully we're able to beat the Nibbit next turn. I don't want to take damage on a fight like this. Upgrade Crescent Spirit. So we should probably take like upgrade Crush Under, given the fight is against the kin. Aeon Glass is guaranteed in the third run? Yes. On exactly like these 3 runs, they guarantee that you'll see each different boss. So for instance, like the kin is guaranteed as well, and I believe, let's see. Did we fight the Worm first as the Ironclad? Was Ironclad against Worm? I don't remember. But I think we'll fight the Crab as well on this run. I think Ironclad was versus Worm, so we should fight the Crab. So yeah, it's kin. Yeah, anyways. Photon Cut's like the better card when upgraded. Like it's a pretty good card. But I guess Crush Under is like totally fine. It feels like the card I should take, given what we're going up against. Ooh, all these cards will be upgraded. This is the awesome part about Silver Crucible. If we run into an event like this, you can just upgrade every card reward from this. So we could just get the upgraded colorless cards. That sounds really fun. Discovery. Ooh, Dramatic Entrance is kind of crazy, but like Discovery. That's way more fun, especially on the Regent. Okay. This is great. I'm feeling great about this. Just barely not enough damage. Discovery? Devastate. Child of Stars. I mean, Collision Course is great here too, but obviously we're taking Child of Stars. Well, like this sort of luck. This isn't seeded, by the way, not like the Ironclad is. Like the card rewards aren't as seeded. I'm pretty sure anyway. Like this is the sort of luck I could use on the Ascension 10. Like that last Regent run we did, like a million times harder than this. Boy. Like already, like this run's off to a much better start. I don't know why I grabbed the Stars card. It's not gonna matter. Should have grabbed Crash Landing. But again, also shouldn't matter. So we can just block. Attack, attack. That's alright. Well, now I do feel like I can take a Crescent Spear and have it not be bad. There's also Cloak of Stars there, which is probably a better take. Even though we haven't really added defensive cards. Or have we? Void Form. I don't think Void Form's even like that good right now. But I'm gonna grab it because it's funny. Ooh, should I block? 3 damage. Or deal damage? It's a hard question. Well, we're taking damage. Taking lots of damage? Why did he only strike for 5 that turn? Wait, does he always do that? That seemed weird. Didn't he strike for 10 like the first turn? It's odd. I mean, I guess I'll take like a hidden cache right now. Sure. We can immediately upgrade it. Like I said, we're just upgrading every card we get for a little bit. Oh, no, we have an empty chest. What will I do? We only have 5 upgraded cards. A third of our deck is upgraded. Truly is wondrous. Maybe I should have attacked with Crescent Spear. We definitely should have attacked with Crescent Spear. What am I doing? Being dumb. Brain is off right now. Attack here. Yeah, well, you're gonna get punished for the brain being off. So that's good, at least. Bombardment. Okay, second Child of Stars? I mean, like, genuinely, yes, right? Like, we have a Stars deck. We have, like, the perfect Stars deck going. Other than, like, actual star cards. It's always so disappointing to see empty chests, even though I know it's going to happen. I know. It really is. I know. Maybe I should just take the good card right now, the Collision Course, over the Child of Stars. I feel like that's wrong, though. I feel like you just take 2 Child of Stars and then have blocks solved with star cards forever. Seems correct to me. Yeah. Like, now we just need to find actual star cards. So Child of Stars, Discovery, Knockout Blow. That'll be good. 63 damage to the Bygone Effigy turn 1. It's pretty solid. Does 3 strikes do it? Well, we don't get to know. Let's bottle potential here. When is it ever going to get better than this? Discovery? Crash landing? Got him. It's also great when Discovery just like hits, you know? Just does everything you want. Guiding Star. Or do we... Actually, is this a time for alignment? Maybe. Alignment needs draw. Alignment is like such a weird card. They need to nerf alignment. I think they nerfed it too soon. I don't know. In this deck, maybe it's fine. Maybe just actually take the Guiding Star, though. Like, once we have Guiding Star, we could take alignment. Though, then we'd still need more stars. I don't know. Maybe I should just skip all the bad cards. Keep our deck good. Sounds like a plan. Why take bad cards when you can take good ones? Still gonna have a hard time blocking. I don't know, this is where like I would have loved to have a star cost card next turn. So I guess we still get that. Heirloom Hammer. I'll just knock you right out of the equation. Hidden Cache is on the bottom. I mean, problem with star cards is that they are like draw order dependent, which is like genuinely a bad thing about them. Can make your deck be relatively inconsistent. These are all fine cards, but are they what I want for the deck? What do I want for the deck? Stardust, probably? How was alignment change? I can't remember. It just costs 1 more star than it used to. Like, it used to cost 2 stars, and now it costs 3. Which is, like, a very rough return on investment. Necrobinder yet, but the Necrobinder has a card that, like, gives you an energy for costing a card draw. But, like, this one costs 2 card draws, right? Because I actually have to draw the Venerate, too. Like, it's kind of bad now. Like, alignment doesn't fit in most decks. You have to already have draw an obscene amount of star generation to really want to use alignment. So, or you have to have a like star generation that doesn't get used on literally anything else outside like Falling Star. Like you haven't found any like things that use stars yet. And a deck that really needs the energy badly, which isn't a star deck. It's a deck that like has almost nothing to do with stars. Like it'd probably be like a deck that uses more of these cards. Which is not what we need to do. We don't need to use these cards really. I could take one of these cards. It wouldn't be bad. Kingly Kick's like a fine card to take right now even. Hegemony? Yeah, could take it. 3 energy next turn. But like, what am I using that energy on? I didn't take the draw card. I should have taken the draw card. I don't know, let's try it. I like skip this card too often. I want to take it on a time where it's less consequential. Well, it felt consequential this turn. We should have played Child of Stars first, then we wouldn't have taken damage. My brain is not working. Should have played that last card. Crush Under is totally fine. Yeah, I deserve all this damage I'm taking. Took a lot of extra damage this floor. Guess that's what happens if you don't slow down. Am I gonna have to rest now? Might need to rest. Probably rest for safety's sake. If nothing else. Should have played one more card there. Just gonna upgrade the hegemony and everything. Take a second Crescent Spear? I will. I think it's like correct to rest here because there's like a streak on the line technically, and like I'm almost guaranteed not to lose if I rest. But like, where's the fun? Where's the excitement? Next turn we'll have so much energy. Reflect seems good. Seems like a great card to add to the deck right now. Need to get rid of all these strikes. That's what's weighing me down. I'm annoyed that I had to use the 20 damage there on the small guy. The Smith? Okay. Let's use our sword next turn. Got hidden cash coming back. Maybe don't use our sword next turn. Maybe we'll wait. We can take 10. That's fine. Alright, next turn. Surely. There's a Falling Star. Okay, so Falling Star, Discovery. Could play like Genesis for free, I guess. And then just hit him for 60. Got him. Okay, Void Form. I mean, Void Form's just like energy. That does solve some problems, although we could Heirloom Hammer Discovery. Think of the possibilities. I'm just going to take the Void Form. I regret it not taking Void Form on, like, what was it, Ascension 9 Regent? Toasty Mittens, once again. You're here. And we are fighting Aeon Glass. Oh, boy. Because I know we're fighting Aeon Glass, do I want to take Toasty Mittens? I mean, Pumpkin Candle is, like, kind of fine. We have Void Form, so we don't necessarily need it. Is this really that good in the Aeon Glass fight? I don't know. It's not like the best. Like thinning out your deck too much in the Aeon Glass fight can be rough. Potentially. Also, we just did a Toasty Mittens run. Let's do a Pumpkin run. Which is not a good like line of reasoning as to like why you should take artifacts or not. But that's what I'm doing. I'd like to go to another shop, and I'd like to go to a lot of campfires. Wait, this has a lot of campfires. Still no shop. Wait, no, there's a shop, right? That's like literally the reason to do it. Okay. Go to a shop and a bunch of campfires. Our wish is granted. Or was I? Yeah, but anyways, this is fine. Like, what we're doing here is fine. We don't need Void Form on this fight. Void Form's actually, like, less good when you have more energy. But that's okay. Still taking damage on these dang exoskeletons. Like, I think we pretty much have boss fights solved. Having the extra energy to like be able to play Void Form is great. We just really want to see draw now. Which glow is draw, but reflect is amazing. Yeah, we take the reflect. Enchanted power with Swift 2. Is our one power the... No, we have other powers, okay. On my way to A10, my reasoning for taking relics was, oh, I'm still missing it in the compendium. Yeah. Right. That was my reason too. I like, honestly, when I was like first playing the game, it was just exploring a lot. Like, I was still trying to win, but I was definitely similarly in the exploration boat. I mean, we said we just want to... Right, we just said we want to draw. Let's take the draw on a power. Ow? Oh, we should play the potion first to deal extra damage. That might have actually made the difference. Forgot about that. Whoopsie daisies. I was really hoping to draw Reflect that turn. That last turn. Didn't end up drawing it. Got him. Clarity Extract, Glow. Okay. Deck's becoming better. Getting more draw. Oh, no. Dang it, this is one of the tougher fights. What do I want to do? Okay, block enough. Yeah, we can't block enough. Let's try to kill the Bulbug Nectar immediately then. Spooky fight that can deal 1,000,000 damage and is likely to. Okay, Clarity Extract. Okay. Like, we did that just so that Crush Under could kill the Bulbug Nectar, in case we have to do that. Then I think we can afford to lose Void Form on this fight. It is worth doing so. There we go. That should do it. Whew. A little spooky of a fight. Second Reflect? I mean, it's like kind of a crazy card, especially once you have Void Form out. This card pool is like so much... Whatever the region gets later on, I wish they wouldn't. Like, I'd rather just have this card pool. Just like a fun card pool to play with. Do I take Cosmic? I think it's either Cosmic or Reflect here. Cosmic helps us set up a little bit more. We do want block. Might need a little bit more star generation, but we do have Void Form. So it's kind of weird. Can do a lot. Could take another Child of Stars. Actually, just Sparkling Rouge seems good. And I definitely want to remove a strike. That feels necessary. Let's buy potions. Could buy Cosmic Indifference as well. Sure. Almost never take Silver Crucible anymore. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I don't know. Like, Silver Crucible's fine. Like, it's not incredible. in some cases. Like, it still really matters what first cards you find, right? Like, oh, maybe I should take a block. Yeah. Like, Silver Crucible does not solve your run. Hey, Rolling Boulder. That's hilarious. Oh, would I rather Venerate? No, I think I'd rather just hit. We're gonna take some damage to these bugs. Take an 8. Alright. Discovery. I have a million stars. Stars for days. Do we have enough block? No. You gotta die. Got him. That's true. We could take the Guiding Star, but we definitely have too many star costs now. I want it upgraded. That's gonna be my excuse for not taking it here. And we're gonna need to rest. Because it took a bit too much damage earlier. Let's fight some elites. It's the Antomancer. Not my favorite dude. Depending on if I want to like play Snecko Oil or not. I'm gonna do it, but I think this is a risk. Void Form still costs 3. Of course it does. Of course Void Form still costs 3. I knew it. I knew I would draw it. That's hilarious, though. I want to hit. Do I play the Reflect? Just so that we have, like, block this turn? That could be the play. It costs so much to play this Reflect. It's so stupid. Glow? That's right, we did literally just put that on top of our deck. I knew I was going to draw that. I don't know, maybe I should just block that turn. But we did a lot of damage. Entomancer now gets to be sad. Discovery... Genesis, I guess. Got him. Bag of prep, huge. Shining Strike, Cloak of Stars. Cloak of Stars. Upgrade, Kindle, or what? Which Void Form could become cheaper? Hegemony. Upgrade Reflect. Upgrade Glow. Glow for the more stars, yeah. Oh wait, I was debating resting. Probably should have rested. Well, maybe not. Maybe we're actually just fine. We don't worry about a thing. Professor Prism can hit themselves all day long. We can weaken them and block, like, in full. That does let me play a Discovery for relatively free. Manifest Authority. See what we draw? Discovery! Alright, play a Void Form. Make this fight much easier. Oh wait, Trashe, we want to play the Reflect later. We do actually want to spend the stars here. Or do we? Did we? Maybe I didn't. Oh, I should have played the last Defend too, so he took more damage. Maybe I didn't want to spend the stars. Okay, we don't have any ways to spend stars here. So I had to choose between full block or not. We block. These Crescent Spears are getting out of control. They're too strong. So let's draw with Glow just in case. Second Discovery. Not my ideal play. Oh, they do taint 4 now. Still worth blocking with some cards. Oh, we can Secret Technique, but we can't play our star cards. Yeah, probably not worth it then. Still play it for a little bit of block. Could Discovery. Maybe it's worth it, but I'm not going to. Take 11. Certainly not in danger. Not yet, anyway. Hey, bombardment. Okay, well that solves this. We just want him to die on the mirror. Cool. The Smith, no. Glitter Stream, no. 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 None of that. None of these cards. Alright, we're at 33 health. We're gonna have to rest before the fight. Otherwise, it is very risky. Can glow. Oh, we did draw Void Form. Dang. Well, this is actually not the worst like time to Void Form. Yeah, this isn't the worst time to Void Form. I'm gonna put Discovery back on top. Still taking damage this turn. Why does this run so hard? Discovery. Sure. Oh, Sovereign Blade that gets huge. Why not? Got him. Alright, we could have had AoE damage. My bad. Doesn't matter. Okay. Pale Blue Dot, we know we're facing Aeon Glass, but Pale Blue Dot is good. We do want to draw eventually. We do need a rest. Yeah, we want to rest here. I thought about it. Slightly risky to not rest here. It's like a pretty ideal turn. Oh, I need to use the extra stars there. Not bad. Do I Cosmic the Reflect and then do Distilled Chaos and then win? That seems good. Distilled Chaos first before you play the Void Form, because Void Form does end the turn, of course. Now, we still didn't block in full because we did end up turning around, but that's okay. Gotta hit Rocket for all he's worth. Now, Reflect is definitely something we want to spend stars on. To full block this turn. That's pretty nice. Keep hitting Rocket. I guess I do have to like think kind of hard about this deck. This time, can I just reflect normally? Let's see, 12, 9, 21. Yeah. So we can play our Reflect without having to worry. We're gonna keep cycling our Reflects back down. Cool. Totally good. Totally awesome. So we have insane cards. They can't hurt us. Yeah, we're gonna full block. This is great. If I ever do take it, it's only because there's a high path value to make up for the loss of Relic and Gold. Losing out on one of the resources is pretty significant. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, it's definitely significant, but it's also really good to have upgraded cards in your starting act. Like, yeah, you do generally want to start a stronger act to make up for it, right? I agree with that. But still, I mean, Big Bang or Comet. I could honestly be convinced of either one here. This is like totally fine to take either in this deck. Comet is like faster. Comet makes our deck faster. It's also very good with Void Form. Big Bang's really good too. Also makes our deck faster. Makes it easier to play Void Form sometimes. Works with Pale Blue Dot. Just take the Big Bang. I think we have enough to win. I think our Reflex can be a win condition, so we don't necessarily need Comet. But if I was really worried about our damage, which I'm slightly worried because like Discovery is a big part of our damage right now, then I would have taken Comet. Transform some cards into Maul. Maul was recently buffed. Sadly, don't have like an egg, so this is now Maul now gives you what it used to do when it was upgraded, and then when you upgrade them, they increase Mauls by 3, but it honestly needed that, so still not sure of this. What would I do if I replaced the Maul? So we'd get rid of 3 strikes for sure. I think the Hegemony is fine. I don't know. We've been like relatively like good about what cards we're putting in the deck. Like our deck isn't bad, so maybe I don't take Mauls. Could upgrade the rest of our deck. Seems kind of good. Could also just like remove cards at campfires, but we have too much we're doing at campfires already. Unless we found the tent, which we're not gonna like rely on that. No, I don't think it is the Cleaver here. Like, I don't know. It is good to remove cards, but like I need a Kindle at one of our campfires, right? We're probably gonna need to heal at one of them potentially, because our deck is strong, but it needs time. All right, I didn't take the mittens for the Aeon Glass fight. Oh boy. Maybe we'll find Tyranny. Simply find a Tyranny. Go to a shop, but then I can't like... Yeah, the problem is like, there's not a lot of campfires, actually. There's not a lot of elites either. Damn, yeah, I've low rolled the tanks relics. Yeah, it's true. Low rolled them for sure. Yeah, if we didn't take Kindle earlier, well, would have made this a little bit easier. So we can hit 3 fires and an elite. Just kind of want to hit 3 fires. I mean, like, even 4 upgrades from an elite isn't like that bad, right? This is pretty bad, but not like the worst it could be. I think we'll be fine. Kindle was correct though. It was debatable. Kindle was good. The mittens would have been fine too, probably. Just take like a kingly kick. Seems fine. Good extra energy from Happy Flower. Nice. Do I want to just like reflect Hidden Cache Void Form? That also seems fine. Discovery can be free. Great. Glimmer? Glimmer. Put Kingly Kick back. Draw Kingly Kick again. Now it costs 2. Falling Star. Kingly Kick. Sovereign? No, not Sovereign. Yes, Sovereign. Got him. Monologue retain? I don't think so. Yeah. We also like, yeah, we have a bunch of upgrades we'd love to get, so I'm hoping the upgrade hammer will do some work for us here. Used up all our stars earlier. Turret operator nearly wiped themselves out though, so that's a big plus. I guess I can like grab glow again or something. Got him. Big bang. Oh, but now you're doing damage to me. Right. Discovery. I guess you're not like doing that much damage. Literally, just a Crescent Spear will do it. Glimmer. I do think actually adding a Glimmer to our deck, especially an upgraded one, sounds good to me. Sure. Gain debt. We could remove that right away. That looks like a Regent card. Vajra. Upgraded Cosmic. Upgraded Parry. Nah. I could vaguely be convinced about an upgraded Cosmic. Don't know about it though, but it is like good to keep cycling the reflects, right? Cycling the discoveries. I'll take it. Are we really not going to take the uncommon reward? Yeah, I guess not. Need draw to go with void form? Yeah, exactly. Oh, we did get 10. Son of a. We also got Hidden Gem, which if like I ever needed power, right? Like this could be a solve. Can't buy both. Could buy the other Big Bang, but I do want to remove the debt. I'll buy Spectrum Shift. Yeah, I feel like we're happy with that. Can't believe we actually got 10. Upgrade Void Form? Sure. Well, nice thing is we get to Kindle, Rest, and Smith. God, I can't believe we got 10. The Cleaver choice. Should have chosen Cleaver. And now our first hand is upgraded. Okay, well, cool. Now I have too many upgrades because I got all the upgrade stuff. That's hilarious. Oh, man. This game has never made me feel like I've made such a wrong decision. What a choice. What a play. Honestly, like just let me block this out. Do you want fish oil? Might have to block potion for sure. Lost to Reflect. I don't like that. Child Stars isn't upgraded anymore. Oh, none of my upgrades count. This actually could be annoying. Wow. This sucks. Summon Blade goes away. Is a thing. What is this draw order, actually? Wait a second. What is this draw order? Like, come on, game. That was pretty shit. That was real shit. That's a rude thing to do. What is this? What is this? I don't get it. Did I like offend the game or something? I'll play Void Form next turn, I guess. Must have offended the game. My bad. Jesus. This is why star decks can be rough. Because you can always just have bad draw order. And then fight these dudes. Maybe I should have prioritized the front guy in this fight. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's even true. Whatever. Moving on. The guy's hits hard once again. Yeah, that was unlucky. Yeah, that was just unlucky. It happens though. Stars is nice. Could drink an attack potion. That lets us wipe one out immediately. Oh my god, that's a perfect attack potion. Okay. It does change things. Could I full block this guy? Could. Could full block this guy. Will do that. Then almost die next turn. Sure. Oh, 13 damage, 20 damage. I want to get our Crescent Spears to a clean, like, 30 damage. Transform a card, enchant a card with Corrupted. Could make an attack, could do more damage. Could do Crescent Spear. Is that worth it? I think I'd rather just Transform a Strike. It's gotta be stronger. Kingly Kick, well, not like much stronger, but like still stronger. Definitely started adding too many cards to the deck, I think. I don't know, but I felt like that was necessary because we're going up against Aeon Glass. Like, it seems warranted. Ow? Time to block. Are we gonna get potions? Who knows? Put our upgrade Reflect on top. Seems like a good plan. I'm gonna actually have to pay attention for the Aeon Glass fight. I'm kind of upset. Why do we have to pay attention here? You know? You know what I'm saying? Spectrum Shift, Hidden Cache, Strike, hit. We got him. We got him. Okay, I hope we get a potion from this. I feel like we should. But we did have to use a lot of potions earlier. First cards are free. We should have, like, more than enough block, though. I think. Should we get to the Happy Flower on a better number? Is that even going to be remotely possible for me? Nope. Nope, not really. Okay. Foregone conclusion. Yeah. It's like draw, but better. So we'll Kindle one more time because we can. And then what am I going to upgrade? Spectrum Shift to make it easier to play? Probably. In case we draw it before the Void Form. Then we'd like double up on Spectrum Shift maybe. That wins the fight. Should anyways. Okie dokie. Let's think about this guy. Drew Void Form immediately. Don't necessarily need to play it. Doubling Void Form's hilarious. Can you even double Void Form? Will it like end the turn before it gets to double? I don't know. First 4 cards you play a turn are free is kind of hilarious, but it might make it hard to like play star cards for free. I've never done it before. Oh man, that makes me want to do it so badly. You don't understand. I'm sick. I gotta try it. I don't know what happens. Does it like work? It does work. Okay, good. Alright, first 4 cards are free. You know, just in case. Spectrum Shift. We can play like a Glimmer. Play 3 cards. That seems good. Block a little bit at least. Oh, we did it. We did it. Alright. Discovery, Reflect, Child of Stars. There we go. So like this Child of Stars is free. We got the Gambit. Child of Stars is free. Kingly Kick is free. Should probably play that. Sovereign Blade, who cares? Wait, should I play the Reflect this turn so we guarantee it next turn? We do already have a Reflect coming up next turn. Could play the Gambit. Play Discovery. We don't actually have like that much star generation. Looking at it now. I'm realizing this. Put the Gambit on next turn. Falling Star 2. Alright. Pale Blue Dot. Oh, Pale Blue Dot, we got upgraded? Sweet. Right. I knew that. Glow, Pale. It's gonna help out a lot. Block, we know we're gonna want to play it. Play this, even though it's not even free. Have a million block. Make sure we draw the Reflect next turn. I think that's important to me. Did I just play a Strike? Is that worth it? I don't think so. Rolling Boulder, there we go. There's our damage. Okay, we are going to have a problem of too many Withers for sure at some point. But that's not right now. Right now, we can... Big Bang. I'm playing way too many cards. This is actually, like, so risky. I can't help myself, though. We're going to keep cycling those Reflects. Like I said, that was the game plan. Oh, we don't need it next turn, necessarily. Though it is good to have block guaranteed next turn. God, the Sovereign Blade does, like, no damage. This would be nice to do, like, some damage to him this turn. We're going to die on, like, round 5. We don't want to deal damage nearly quick enough. Never mind, Rolling Boulder's got us. What am I talking about? We'll boulder him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could find an attack. This is why I Meteor Shower, by the way. Sorry, this is why Comet. This is why you take Comet. Crescent Spheres. I want to draw it. Okay. Because we know we're fighting this. It's also maybe why Toasty Mittens. We want to add cards to our hand. Double Reflect. It's too strong. Okay. Kingly Kick. We know we have like a million block. That's not a problem. Could Royal Gamble or have more energy? I think the Royal Gamble's like just literally better. We can weaken him. Oh, Royal Gamble's gonna be free no matter what I do, right? That makes sense. I knew that. Well. Where's my Barricade? Do I play another card? Probably don't play another card. What are we drawing next turn? Glimmer? We're likely to draw a block next turn. What round are we in? Let's get Rolling Boulder's got him. Second Rolling Boulder. Wait, what does that do when you play 2? Genuinely have no clue. Volley. Okay. So, like, don't panic. Crush under some block. We'll put that back on top of our deck. Are we dead? 16 times 2. Sorry, 9 times 5 is 45, plus 16 times 2, which is 32. So we're taking 77 as a hit here. Well, that doesn't make it any worse. We're down to 8. Second Rolling Boulder. Apparently they just like keep going, you know? Just got like one Rolling Boulder after another. I think we're gonna win. This is why you don't dupe the Void form on this fight. Never actually seen the Anglass below A10. He's doing like 50 by this point. He's doing way more. I'll jump for under a moment and shower and then come back to this. Yeah, we're fighting the Anglass. It's funny. We duplicated Void Form, which was an absolute mistake for this fight, but we don't have damage is the thing. Okay. Gemini, gonna have to block. Play this. Can we play that? And like a single Cloak of Stars probably blocks enough. I'm definitely gonna play that for 34. I'm definitely gonna play that for 10. Am I gonna play one more card just in case I have to block next turn? Yeah, just in case I have to block next turn. The Withers. How many Withers do we have left? A lot. Could we die next turn? Absolutely. It was possible. I don't think it's possible any longer. Hand's not gonna be empty. Although 12, maybe. 34. Discovery. Kingly Kick. Doesn't quite get us there. Didn't actually draw any damage. It gets him so close though. So we have to decide on what like is the most cost-effective way to block. And it might be Child of Stars here, actually. Since Kingly Kick doesn't get him there. He dies anyways if he reflects. How much health do we have to block for? Could probably like do the math here. I don't want to do the math because the math scares me. 1, 2. Should have played the Throwing Hatchet. 3. There we go. 50. It's 24, so he's attacking for 58. He's doing Exacxies? Damn. No. No. Alright. Well, that's why we don't mess around on Ascension 0. Damn. I deserve that. I deserve that so hard. Alright, we'll restart the streak. We'll just go back to 0. Okay. Iron Glass does the same amount of damage almost no matter what. Like, the thing about this, like, Iron Glass Ascension 0 is very similar to damage in Iron Glass to Ascension 9, or it's very, very close. Like, he still kills you by round 9 or 10 almost no matter what. That's funny. Alright. Well, that's what happens. We messed around. We found out. We found out what happens when you play double Void Form, and you do just get to play both, which is cool. Alright, well, this profile gone. This goes in the trash. Delete that. We obviously could have won that fight. This will be, what is it? Have to update, like, things now. Attempt 11? Nah, I can try to attempt 12. This is often what happens when, right after a streak. So you just want to, like, push boundaries. Okay. So we start recording. On to Ironclad. We don't need any preamble here. Let's do the Ironclad. That was a great way to lose, though. Right, we just, like, go a path. I'm gonna go up the middle. Oh, wait, we have to, like, switch all our settings. Fast mode, timer, card count. I think sounds are fine. Screen shake. Oh, we gotta go to some, so that it's not, like, as bad for people. Take 2 damage, it's totally fine. Should win next turn, guaranteed. Good. Take the Tremble. One downside is I have to do this Ironclad run every time. It's kind of fun, because like I get to like learn each time what I should be doing, but like it's also, I don't know, it's like literally the same run. Just need to draw a strike next turn. Cool. Did they give the twig slimes more, or sorry, the leaf slimes more HP? I swear they have more HP than usual. I should like try a different run at some point, but we're not gonna. Like, didn't the leaf slimes used to have less HP? Like, it's weird that they had like 14 right there. Maybe that's normal? I don't know. Seems strange. Take the dismantle. It's guaranteed. Took the Burdonus egg because we love it. We like Burdonus in this household. It's fun. Right, this fight's always like a little bit annoying, isn't it? That's what we use our fire potion on. Wait, is the potion actually guaranteed? I think it might be. I remember that potion last time. This is also where we take the breakthrough. Whoa. I'm learning so much. Again. I know what I've done on this run. I just like don't know, or I don't remember exactly like why we did it, you know? Then we take the shrug. This is where we get our block from. Right, we go to a shop now. No, let's just go to a shop later. Right, we get sown. We get to put that on the bash. Could put it on the shrug at this point, though. No, I like on the bash. Could put it on the tremble, too. That's actually very reasonable. Hatch the egg. Go here. Events can also be fights. That's what the game needs to tell you. Next fight was always going to be the Mauler. Gonna take damage on the Mauler fight, of course, depending on what he does. So that's just how he operates. We take the Rage, although, ooh, I don't have a campfire this time. Maybe I shouldn't have? Well, it's not the end of the world if we lose. Like, literally just start again. Alright, here's all our damage cards. Got him. Then we take the Bludgeon, I think, over the Pyre. Although I do like the Pyre. The Pyre's kind of cool. Maybe we take Pyre. I regretted taking Pyre one time, but maybe that was just that one time. And I don't remember why I regretted it, importantly. So we can make the same mistakes again now. I guess I have like the best chance of wiping you out. Or guaranteed chance of wiping you out, so we should. Taking out one of the guys is pretty important. I literally had lethal in hand. Alright. Battle trance, right. We are guaranteed the battle trance there. Then... do I want a campfire? Do I want a elite fight? Or both. We don't need to visit a shop right now. We need shops. Frog parasite's all you need. I like blocking half the damage at least. It's not so bad. Would love to get the kill on the frog parasite this turn. Okay, so dismantle's great. Then we can do a breakthrough. Yeah. Wipe out one of them right away. The bad thing is that breakthrough's now in the deck. So like, we just gotta deal with that fact. The upside is that there's only one Wriggler left alive. The downside is we drew 3 infections in one turn. So we still take damage. Alright. Got him. Do we take the flame barrier because we wanted the flame barrier for the... do we want the draw? Do I need the draw? It's not a bad draw. Flame barrier is good on Phantom though. I don't know what I should be doing. Yeah, we don't need to go to a shop. Shops are fun, but like... who needs them? Let's upgrade Bludgeon. Fight double Nibbits. We have Exacxies, thanks to Vajra. Let's take out a single Nibbit. So now it's just the single Nibbit fight. Which was a lot easier. Didn't need to play that second block, mind you. Got him. Oh, Bloodletting and Whirlwind? Oh, man. Gonna fight this out next elite. It's the statue head. We don't care about statue head. Oh, well. You know what? It's probably worth it just to have this turn. 1, 2. Yeah, we could just play an energy to get out of this fight for free. We do that every time. Pen Nib. Second Bloodletting. Oh, should I have taken the Battle Trance? We have Juggling here, which is kind of fun. Let's do Juggling. Juggling with Bird Swoop is cool. Upgrade the Rage, so it feels like it's a card that's worth playing. Worth having in the deck. Okay, so we could shrug it off. Battle Trance. Rage. But not against the machine, no. I don't know why I played the... We had enough block. I was like, I'm going to do damage by him attacking. It's cute. It was cute. I just want to keep trying. You get so many Bloodlettings in the first run, it's crazy? Yeah. I mean, all these cards are seeded, right? So... we should know exactly what we're getting. Which is cool. Doubling Bird Swoop. Let's go. They're just bludgeoning. I think we can, like, survive an entire another cycle of this dude, no matter what we do. So we're fine. Got him. So I think it's demon form. Maybe I shouldn't be taking the bludgeoning. Maybe I should take the pyre. I'm gonna try that next time. Toasty Mittens is incredible. But like, can we do Toasty Mittens? Let's take the pumpkin, because the pumpkin obviously helps us win. We won last time, right? Nobody look at the VOD. Shop, worm. Yeah. Not gonna think too hard about this. It's the first run of the streak. If we lose again today, honestly, it's just gonna be my, this is my, like, throw day. The first run, or the first day after the streak is always a throw day. Upgraded Taunt. Upgraded Stampede, though. The not an upgraded Stampede, but Stampede is energy, and energy is what we don't need anymore because we have the pumpkin candle. Right. Mr. Struggles or Bing Bong? If I take Bing Bong right here, that's how you know we are going crazy. So we're not doing that. What are you doing? Why are you hitting me so hard? Don't you know that's rude? Maybe I should save the pen nib for our bludgeon. Never mind, he's still bludgeon. Maybe he is just rude. I don't know why I played the extra energy that turn. Taunt, breakthrough, shrug it off, dismantle. Got him. Rupture. We have demon form though. Rupture. Resetting the palette after a failed streak? Yeah, essentially. And it's funny, like, I don't, like, intend to just throw. It's just, I notice that I do. Pretty much, like, every time. It's just, like, power up. Turn 1. Let's go. Like, it's like I can't help myself, you know? They just have a day of throws. Sometimes multiple days of throws if I'm feeling spicy. Evil Eye could think about it, maybe, but probably not. Not yet. Like what damage am I taking? Stable Serum. Yeah, I bricked my run so badly yesterday. Stole my Fumes, which was the only scaling card I had, so I couldn't kill it, and then I just folded. Classic. Wow, Royal Stamp. Could like stamp a Bludgeon or something. That's not crazy. Could stamp Battle Trance. That's actually like pretty good. Mummified Hand's like crazy good though. Do like Mummified Hand. Made the Ruptured pick very correct. Could take the Colossus. I can't stamp. I don't want to like stamp the Bludgeon. I don't even think that's a good call. That's not even correct. Why do I want to do it so bad? I don't know. Brain gets weird sometimes. Anyways, how much time am I spending here? Way too long in this shop. What am I doing? Let's get rid of cards. Could take the Throwing Hatchet, but don't really need it. We're gonna Kindle. Just make sure we keep the dream alive. Good turn for cards. If we Bludgeon, we can't Demon Form, which is a genuine cost. It's a price I'm willing to pay. Transformed into a Nightmare, Nightmare Fumes on Laga. It died fast. It didn't see much else through as far as the cycle goes. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. I completely get that. Should we let them attack? Yeah, I guess we let them attack. Want them all to be lowish health. You don't get to attack anymore. Right. Got him. Hellraiser. Hilarious, but no. Stampede. Stampede, like, kind of pays for itself now, which is cool. Candelabra is great. Gorget for Bag of Marbles. Chandelier for Gremlin Horn? Vajra for Molten Egg. Molten Egg not super exciting anymore. There's not like a lot of attacks I'd want, other than the fight through that we're going to get later at the very end. The Bag of Marbles trade's interesting, but I think Gorget's like just one of the best. Chandelier, we just got it. Can't you take my like Mr. Struggles or something? I mean, Vajra is like the least offensive here, but it's still a card I like. Like, Molten Egg's not going to do that much for us. Whatever, give me Gremlin Horn. I'll take the Chosen Cheese. Then we don't need to Kindle, so we can upgrade a card. What would I like to upgrade? Stampede, so it's playable. Yeah. Exterminate to the deck. See, that's why you don't get rid of Vajra. The Exterminate came later. Okay, that's interesting. I just realized that. Not too bad, though. Oh, we have spikes, too, for this fight. Great. One of the insects just wiped themselves out. I didn't even have to do anything. Oh no, our Pendib. Got him. Upgraded Dismantle? No. We're not gonna... Should I just Kindle again so we don't have to like worry about Kindling later? Yeah. We got only 9 more fights to go for sure after this fight. Whoa. Kind of a terrible turn. Yeah, kind of awful. Should I be using the Strength Potion? This fight like gets touchy sometimes. So we fought the worm. Yeah, okay, so it was the worm this time. I did remember correctly. That's good. Good time for Block Potion, probably. Take nothing, draw Demon Form next turn? Yeah, we do. But wait, there's more. We can play all our cards. Mummified Hand's so cool. The Mummified's not guaranteed, by the way. I was wondering. Oh, what an amazing card to duplicate in Pendib. Yeah, so we never had a chance to lose. Alright. Yeah, despite like maybe that being some of the worst draw order you can get. Hey, Mangle got upgraded. Let's grab Mangle. I don't remember this card reward, but I think the card rewards of the boss can change based on how many like fights you do beforehand. Right, we get Iron Club here. Okay, that's not guaranteed, but it is like what you want against the Queen. Cool. Great. Let's go to a shop. Play some fights. Win some fights. Can't play the Mangle this turn, sadly. Maybe Retain Potion. Retain Potion's actually going to be really good against the Queen. There's some way to do this that's correct. Yeah, there we go. That's the correct way. We don't have Pendib, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, but we do have draw cards. Right. I remember now. Okay, we take no damage. And we win. Oh, and we get the... There's the Vicious. I thought it was like... Man, did I just not do a lot of fights on my first run? Like, back on this attempt? That must have been the case. Could have blocked more here. But I apparently actively decided not to. Second Rupture. I mean, it's kind of energy, but we have energy, like, solved. We just need, like, more vulnerable and draw. Flame Barrier is good against the Queen, because, like, just high block density cards are good against the Queen. But we have Mangle. That's a good block card, too. I'll take the Flame Barrier. It's upgraded. Second Vicious. There's a Fight Me. Fight Me is like all the strength scaling. I don't know, adding the Vicious to our deck with Mummified Hand really doesn't cost too much, does it? We're gonna try to avoid fights. Gotta lose a Stable Serum or a Stable Serum? Wait. The Stable Serums give me different things? Uncommon Power versus Uncommon Skill? Whoa. Bloodletting? No bloodletting. Expect to Fight? Yeah, this is like... Not really an Expect to Fight deck. Burning Pact? It's draw versus the Queen, which is good. I guess. Sure. 150 damage I feel like we could do, but probably not more than that. No, or Fight Me. Should I use my Stable Serum now? No, that'd be a big throw. We don't want to lose it for the Queen fight. We can't draw anymore. New patch thoughts? Dang, we're too slow. Unless... No, we're too slow. That's a good question. I don't know, I felt like it was fine. I'm just gonna let that Rupture get removed. It's whatever at this point. Like... Personally, I don't like the Silent moving in a direction that they're moving. I could upgrade the Vicious, probably. Wait, what cards are in our deck? Do I already have an upgraded Vicious? We do, right? Yeah, we don't need to like worry about it too much. Juggling being innate is kind of cute. Let's upgrade demon form. I don't know. I feel like I need to like compile a actual list of my full thoughts. It's hard for me to say exactly right now. I should not be drawing here. Yeah, for this exact reason. One, 2, 3, 4. Drawing here is nice. We can block here, kind of. That's good. Yeah, like echoing slash going common to uncommon. Honestly, I think it's fine. Even in its current state, it is really good in the early floor fights. Like it's very strong. But like that was the only time echoing slash was like really good. Then it was like fine for a number of the Act 2 fights, but it was hard to like set up those fights correctly with the amount of cards that you'd have in your deck by the time you do echoing slash eventually. Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. We don't get to draw here. I keep like having a ton of draw on the turns where I don't get to draw anymore. Is this my third attack? No. Strike's my third attack. Excellent. Wouldn't have it any other way. I had a one-turn kill on Dust Millipede with it the other day. Yeah, like you can't like you definitely will have like times like that, and echoing slash is good. Like it's a good card, but like is it really the craziest uncommon that the Silent has? No, that's Accelerant right now. Like Accelerant is far stronger for like almost every run. I guess like the one thing I'm missing with this vulnerable package is actually cards that apply vulnerable. I have 3. So like maybe I should take the uppercut here, but I'm gonna take the Colossus again. We should be good. Oh, we have a Regal Pillow. So upgrade. Like to me, I'm trying to think about how I like best should say it. Guess we need more vulnerable here. To me, like it's just not that offensive of a change. Flex Potion, actually include Draw Potion. That seems like it'll be better for us. Fight an Elite, because then we could rest up with Regal Pillow. Not that we necessarily want to have to do that, but like, we're about to have to. Vicious, huh? Alright, we'll take some damage, but that's fine. As long as we don't take like the second round of damage, which this is going to help with. Okay, Vicious again. Great. This is actually like a semi-spooky fight. Can I draw anything that'll make them lose attack and be vulnerable? Like, so what I want to do is draw 3. Dang it. So yes and no. It happened in the worst way possible. Okay. Probably gonna take damage next turn. Play this mantle, draw a card. Draw like through strikes. Play the draw. This blocks for 5. Right, that was pen nibbed. I was like, wow, we're doing a lot more damage than I thought we'd be doing. Yeah, there's the thing about that. Well, Yeah. Worth it. That was bad. That was really bad. But yeah, for me, like, I don't know, the Echoing Slash, I think it's a good change. I don't think they really need, like, if they wanted to nerf it a little bit, like, and make it do a little bit less damage, they can. But, like, you're often going to be able to get to a double play out of it on the fights that matter, but, like, not every fight really cares about that. And it doesn't fully solve floor fights on its own. Like, you still need damage outside of it. So, it seems fine. Like, there are better cards at Uncommon in the Silence card pool and in other characters' card pools. Interesting. So I'm gonna find, like, a power here. Maybe I can, like, still find one out. Did find a power. Okay. Can I make that hit demon form? Yes. Just ask for it and it will happen. Draw another card. Perfect. Get the Mangle going. Make sure you do no damage. Play even more cards. No, we don't want to play more cards. We want to block slightly more, but we also don't want to waste a draw. Especially on next turn. It, like, insta-wins the cockroach fight. It's fun there. Yeah, but it, like, doesn't... It only insta-wins the cockroach fight after you get them down to a certain HP, right? Am I gonna kill the torch head, or am I gonna kill the queen? What am I doing here? I guess we're randomly playing attacks. So we have a rage. Play a juggling. Get a tremble going. Draw even more. Draw like 3 more, but we actually have a draw in Taunt, which I think we're going to be playing next turn. But we don't have block this turn, so we definitely need to Colossus. Okay. Glad I saw that. Never mind, we'll just kill them this turn. That's actually fine. Flame Barrier twice is really hilarious. But it would make us take more damage than necessary. Just let her take damage. Oh, we play a card anyway. I wanted to reshuffle some of those cards back into the deck. Dang it. Fire Ironclad goes crazy? Yeah, goes crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got him? Alright. Didn't really need to think about it that much, but I guess still a sub 30-minute run, so that's totally fine. I'm happy I personally, because it went from rip from the boss to yes please on the first few floors. Yeah, and like sometimes we found it as your first rare, like it was one of the good first few rares to find. Yeah, like I'm same. I'm personally happy about it. I don't know, I think it's maybe a little stronger than some of the uncommons that it should be. But like it's totally cool to me. Like, I wouldn't know how to balance it. Like, I think you could lower the strength by 1 and it'd still be a fine card. So maybe they'll end up doing that in the future. Like, you'd still probably take it. I think lowering the strength by 2, it would start to become a lot more questionable. Right? Then you're, like, starting to compare it more and more to Flick Flack. And while it has, like, higher upside than Flick Flack, like, Flick Flack has lowered, like, downside. Like, and you can play Flick Flack for free. So it's a big thing. So, yeah. It's a... I don't know. I think it's a cool card. Plus it's like uncommon. Like you don't want an uncommon card really to be compared to a common one. Oh, Vacu. Gonna be dropping in. It takes forever to do these unlock animations. You only really notice it when you have to do it like over and over again on like a run like this. Alrighty, so. Oh boy. Alright, am I ready? Yeah, I'm ready for the next island run. We just go right into the next island run. It's fine. Am I gonna finish all the characters today? Who knows? Dowsing rod. I'd love to do a dowsing rod. Do we have like a high question mark path? We have a questionable question mark path. No pun intended. Do the elite. We don't need to do an elite. I guess we could like skip the elite. Skip a campfire. Could do it. Oh, I'm tempted. So this card got buffed. Taking a curse in the early game genuinely alters how like the first few fights goes. It makes the silent go from like not taking damage in the first few fights to like taking damage in the first few fights on a more regular basis. Which is more meaningful on Ascension 9 than it is on the this fight. Draw 2 strikes next turn? Okay. That was a full block then. Oh my gosh, I'm checking cards. This is Ascension 0 and I'm checking cards. Strangle, I guess, is damage. Sidestep I like. I like Sidestep as a card. I'm going to take the card I like more. Silent actually having access to energy is cool. Strangle would have been nice there, though. Admittedly. It's going to take a while for us to beat the Shrinker Beetle. And that's where we take damage. We could argue about why we take damage, but this is why. Predator, totally fine card, but is it better than Pounce? I think we like Pounce. Maybe slightly more? Is that true? I mean, we're going to eventually be able to upgrade our other card. I don't know. Pounce has like more immediate upside. I think Slice is a fine card too if we're looking for damage. We're about to go to a shop, so let's take the money. We don't know what our deck looks like yet. We know that it's not going to be poison. Because poison doesn't have accelerant yet. We're also going up against the test subject. Yeah. Can't fully knock this guy out unless we wanted to use a flex potion, which I don't want to do. Got him. Pouncing upgrade is good. We'll take the escape plan. We know we're not facing Iron Glass, so there's no real downside. Fan O Knives. This is a good AoE solve. Good against the parasites. It's a good card in general. Is there any like thing I could do with Punch Dagger? Anything cute? No, not really. Might just buy Fine and Knives here. And automation. Speaking of having energy. Yeah, Silent likes energy. Bag of prep. Kind of makes up for the getting the clumsy, honestly. Do I want to fight Elite? Do I feel strong enough to fight Elite? Nah, I feel like I could die to Elites. Let's not say we did. Can save our energy of the skill next turn. Yeah, this is pretty good. Now, this being the only Shiv card I have makes it somewhat rough. Wait, how did I get the extra energy? Well, whatever. Makes it somewhat rough. Like, we definitely want more Shiv cards. Fogmog doing damage is not surprising to me. Not in the slightest. Just need to draw one more strike though, which guarantee next turn. Yeah, then we're gonna have like a ton of upgrade deck going into next act. Let's take the Shivs. It's a fine damage game plan. Pen nib's totally cool. There's the last question mark. Ends up being a fight. But we get abundance immediately, which is neat. Ooh, well-laid plans. Well-laid plans? Is after image? Okay, genuine question. Do you think after image could be better here? No, probably not. Like, it could be, but it's probably not. Well-laid plans could be bad here, actually. But I feel like I have enough energy eventually that I could grab. Eventually. One day. Probably gonna have to flex potion here. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Save that for now. Then flex potion later. No, unfortunately I can't fan of knives, actually. It's like slightly a problem. Yeah, we can discard here. Play a strike or defend. I guess we don't want to play a defend. Yeah, no matter what here. Now we can fan of knives. We can flex potion. Just deal with this fight. I'm done with it. Okay, tracking. We really need a lot more weak before this tracking becomes good. Haven't had time to upgrade stuff. Could fight in the lead. I'd rather actually just upgrade cards. I think we're fine. With Shiv's AI blocks the strangle damage. So I might not have said that correctly. Okay, we just played a bunch of powers, so surely now we're good. Oh, after image. After image. That's what it was. That's what it was saying. Sorry, AI being such a common thing. Like, my brain immediately went to that. A Flexbox makes the choice kind of a moot point. Yeah. Like, I feel like probably should have after imaged. Oh my god. Didn't need to use our pendib there. Leg sweep, yes, because we have tracking. We definitely want a leg sweep. It's turning out to be a slightly different deck than last time. That's a skill. Do I want to block? I feel like I might want to block. After image. Okay. Some good AoE damage. Full blocking. Get extra energy next turn. Good tracking. Don't have leg sweep. It's unfortunate. That was a really unfortunate draw. Didn't get any of our weaken, like, the entire time. Kinda crazy, actually. Don't really attack you anymore because you'll die to the shivs. There we go. Blur. Do you like Blur as a card? Not a fight? Not a fight. Well, unless I want it to be a fight. We don't really want it to be a fight. Did we do a fan of knives? Still a sketchy fight. Do I heal? We have a draw potion. We have fan of knives. We have mask. All these are reasons why I felt okay taking it. We'll see if that ends up being true or not. Let's take the speedster now. Don't necessarily want to draw all 3 cards this turn. We can wait a turn. Then it's kind of a free heal here. Kinda. I mean, they still have a little bit more damage than that, but yeah. The other thing is, you have to draw it. That's the true danger. Okay, now, like, no matter what... we should draw Fan of Knives next turn, and that should be a win. Should be 16 damage. So we're good. Okay. Adrenaline, yeah. Didn't really need to look at that. Nice to have a big old heal. I'd like to upgrade tracking. I'd like to upgrade a lot of things. No potion going to the boss fight. Has me a little bit sketched out. It's like genuinely not the best time for Fan of Knives, but... I could have thought about our pendant choice there a little longer. Abundance. Could they well-laid plans? I think I'm actually just gonna take the Noxious Fumes. I feel far more comfortable with Noxious Fumes on the table here in this fight. Okay, we should keep him weakened for a while at least. We'll build up the poison for the first couple turns. Mostly just blocking here. Oh, we had extra energy. I'm stupid. Should have double attacked for sure. No reason not to get him low. I still think the tracking should be at 75% damage. It should just be like, it should feel different from getting vulnerable. Like, make it cool, you know? Oh shoot. Shouldn't have attacked him there with a strike. That was a big oopsie. Alright, let's get this out of the deck right now. Okay, with a leg sweep we'll be fine. Yeah. Knew it. Never doubted. Alright, we won. We did it. We beat him. Alright, we just took like no damage there. So, I'm happy with all the decisions we made at the end. Well-laid plans. Let's see, what are we fighting? We're fighting test subject. It's probably still well-laid plans. It's hard to not take the pyramid on a stick. Pale's Legion. Pretty good card. Or relic, I should say. Yep. Even better with well-laid plans. Cool. Well, if we're not going to get like all the Shiv synergy, then I'll be happy to take the good relics and stuff. A little bit worried about Infested Prism. This deck struggles against Infested Prism in its current state. Do I well-laid? Nah. We don't need well-laid plans here. There we go. I was gonna say, actually, we should draw first, just in case we get weakened. Nah, we didn't. Not to worry. Alright, they're dead now. Got him. Ooh, upgraded sidestep. Probably not, right? Like, probably not. Though it does help with well-laid plans sometimes. Especially with this many strikes in the deck. So does prepared. Prepared also helps with well-laid plans. I don't want to give you my gold. I'll do it. We'll make next fight easier. And that's not a particularly spooky fight. Right. Abundance. Accuracy. Should upgrade the accuracy too. Really have a lot of upgrades we need to get down. Leg sweep here. Already full blocking, so might as well wait a second. Pale's helping out. Full blocking again. They got nothing on us. We need a big, like, damage card. We don't have damage solved yet. Do I want to slice? I might. I want discard cards? I don't know. I want Sly? Like, maybe? No, I'm going to avoid it. We'll find better cards. Slice Blast is, like, definitely fine, but I want something better. Could just end the fight with an explosive pot next turn if we have to. But might as well see if we have to or not. It's looking like we don't. Yeah, they're all dead. Beautiful. Escape plan? Second leading strike. I mean, I guess like if our game plan is shivs do damage, then just go for that. Hey, getting rid of a strike here feels great. Upgrading a defend there also could have been fine. Do I feel like I lose to Infested Prism? Kind of. I feel like I lose actually to the bees a bit more. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight Elite right now. We'll fight in like 2 turns. Yeah, it's not like I'm guaranteed to lose it. It's just that like we could very easily, which has me worried. Got him. Okay, tracking. Glad we get to blur this turn. That's very nice. Did some good damage to the progenitor. Took 1. Okay. As long as the fights are going like this, we don't have to worry too much. Would love to see a Sly card. Man, we are so far behind on upgrades. What am I going to upgrade? I still have to think about it more. Well, we're going to take another Adrenaline. Take a Block Potion. So, upgrades. I'll upgrade the Abundance. We're upgrading Energy. Maybe I need to upgrade damage. Could upgrade damage, right? Ultimate Strike, just damage. Does make some fights easier. Leg Sweep's kind of damage and block at the same time. Early Plans gets a lot easier to play. Still nervous about Elite fights. I wanted to go up this route initially, but we're not feeling it now. I'll block here with Potion. Okay. Feel like we could have done that a little bit better. Should have played the Pounce first. Whoa. Do what we gotta do. Well, I wanted to block. So yeah, we're still gonna do this. I need to like get into the habit of playing with Pyramid. So I'm glad we're doing this right now. Dude, what's stronger than 1 well-laid plans? It's gotta be 2 well-laid plans, right? Am I right? Okay, double strike wins It's pretty good. Precise strike? No, we don't have any footworks. No footworks means I'm a scared person. Hey, it's the toad. Okay. Play an abrasive. Escape plan, prepared. Okay. Debating what I want to do. Probably want to do the leg sweep blur for next turn. Because he's going to hit kind of hard. We might want to attack. It's a ped nib. Maybe I don't want to attack. Maybe I want to do something better with ped nib. Like that. That's slightly better. And we get blocks here too. More than enough blocks. And we're spikier than the spiny toad, so they take more damage hitting us than we do hitting them. Player defends this turn. Should have full block again. I believe we can win without playing block next turn. I do. Genuinely do. Attack again this turn? And wait. Okay. Got him. Easy fight. Acrobatics. Kind of awkward sometimes. Should be mostly good still. Predator might actually be the play. I don't have like a good win condition yet. So I don't feel comfortable fighting Elite. We'll skip Elites until we feel comfortable. That's just the way of things, especially on this Ascension level. I think that's just like what you should do. Let's take out the egg. It is funny, like, not saying we don't have a win condition, then immediately drawing into, like, a well-laid... Or sorry, not well-laid plans, but, just in Venom with abundance. I do enjoy that. So we can kill the Bulldog Rock next turn. Like, maybe. Yeah. That'll do. Got him. Okie dokie. I had to think through a lot of these fights, but as a result, we've not been taking too much damage, which is nice. Accuracy in the shot? No, no such luck. Royally approved. Royally approved. What, like abundance? I don't know. Adrenaline? Yeah. Yeah. Huh. I guess having energy for turn one should help us. Speedster? Does that, like, do anything? I feel like Speedster's bad. I think Speedster's a bad card. I'm, like, looking at it. I'm like, even with my acrobatics, 2 adrenalines, and escape plan, I'm like, and it prepared. I still don't think Speedster's it. Maybe I'm wrong? Could I be wrong? The answer is yes, but like, am I wrong about this is the real question. It's innate, right? So, like, we do get it with the adrenalines if I want to. It's going to be 2 for, like, 20 damage on our first cycle to all enemies. That's really low. This is, like, 2 for, like, 20 damage immediately. Well, 16 right now. I guess it can do more damage later. I think 20 is like correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it actually does 18. It's actually less than 20. I don't know. I think Speedster's bad. It's my next hot take. How am I winning? Guess I'll figure it out later. Speedster never felt worth it for me. Yeah. Or for you? Yeah. Ultimate Strike? I guess. I guess we're Ultimate Striking. Should they give me 2 upgrade Speedsters once? Incredible. Yeah. Like, they nerfed it, right? Like, they nerfed it for a reason. I guess tracking is in my win condition now. I'm not even going to take the free Speedster I got there. What a sign. Automation. We can make sure they're extra weak. Ultimate Strike does 40. It's like as good as I can hope for. Yeah, let's just hit him. Thought about using our block for this turn or not. Like, it's hard to say. I think Disintegrates. Well, Plan seems nice. Lake Sweep seems excellent. Okay. Guess I shouldn't play the Defend. I don't know, I'm clearing room for later. Just in case. Second Lake Sweep. This is the most damage we have to block on a turn, right? That's not too bad. Take 2. Should be totally fine. Like, I guess we just win through pure card efficiency. That's like legitimately how I'm winning here. Alright, and then we can strike Ultimate Strike next turn. Never mind. Well, no, we still can. Never mind. We can Pounce, then Ultimate Strike next turn. Still drawing 2, right? It's guaranteed to be Ultimate Strike. Perfect. Just had a Region Clone Abundance run. I only took it to 8, but it was fun. Hey, that's fun. That sounds cool. Wait, that was my pendant? Oh, right, because we played the Pounce last turn. Well, I missed out on 80 damage. I'm not, like, super bummed by it. Extra Leg Sweep. Still take 4, but at the same time, because we have enough weaken. One, 2, then we do 80? Yeah, there we go. Ultimate Strike. Ultimate Strike's the win condition of this deck. I have concerns. We'll grab an upgraded After Image. That seems fine. Oh god, are we gonna like double the damage of Ultimate Strike? No, no such luck. We do get Crossbow. Crossbow is kind of like not the best on this island. Ooh, we could get Tanks' Whistle. Okay. I'm gonna go event farming. So there's like 4 events up here. What's an event going up here? Okay, we're going event farming. If we can get the event that removes the exhaust, we have a game plan. I'm excited for our game plan. Thanks. Do we just stun here? Good ultimate strike to get the kill. I actually don't even think that's that bad. What's this guy doing? 16 damage a turn? It's nothing. It's nothing. This guy's a pushover. Wasted our damage there, but it's not gonna matter. Okay, Speedster, Piercing Whale. It's fine. Could just raise our HP by 20. In this case, I actually do feel like I have more cards I want to upgrade. We have a lot more health too. That's not bad. Find accuracy still would be nice. Damage, tracking is damage, and then this is good. 2, 3, 4. Find an attack skill. Yes, perfect. It's pounce. That's exactly what I wanted. How did you know, game? Alright. Footwork. Not really worth it at all, but we'll pretend. Got him. Okay, skip there. Don't need any of that. Poison would be rough on the test subject, wouldn't it? Surely your inaccuracy once again in the last shop? Surely. I mean, they wouldn't, like, not put it there, right? I couldn't imagine them doing that. Line up the pen nib. Make this guy kind of weak. Don't play our block cards just yet. Well, I guess we could. A little hesitant to get rid of that defend. Maybe we should get rid of the pounce instead. Yeah. Well, I think we're fine. We get there. They can only do so much damage. Servant form. Hey, accuracy too. Can someone explain the challenge to me? I can. As I read your comment. The challenge is... I forgot this guy that fills our deck with slimes. The challenge is we're trying to go from 0 wins on a fresh profile all the way to 55 wins, climbing Ascension to Ascension 10 on every character. So basically, we have to win on every single character 55 times in a row, increasing in Ascensions without losing a single time, or save quitting, ideally. I broke that a little bit last time, mostly to practice. So yeah, that's the challenge idea. Ooh. Boulder. So basically, no losing allowed. Gnarled hammer. Rolling boulder? Critic boulder? I'm not that desperate for damage, right? Surely. Surely I'm not that desperate for damage. Nah, we can't be that desperate. They're forcing the speedster down your throat. They really are. I guess we could do murder. Wait, murder's damage. Yeah, we just do a little murder. Have you completed it? I think I saw someone do it. Oh, ooh. Yeah, I would love to see if someone did that. I'm curious. But no, I haven't completed it. I got all the way to 53, kind of, although I used some save quits to get there, so not exactly. My highest without save quits is 33. I'll quit the damage here because we have pen nib. Alright, no exhaust. Yeah, here we go. That's what I was planning on. Get rid of exhaust on the whistle. Seems kind of good, doesn't it? Foul potions. Now we'll get an upgraded common potion. Duplicator, fun. Can't stun twice in a row, sadly. I saw someone with 2 wins left, IDK the name. That might have been me. Because I was on 2 wins left yesterday. So, maybe it was me. Yeah, 53 was the one I saw. Yeah, that was me. That's funny though. Can we keep the whistle in hand to like get more damage out next turn? Maybe. Take 2. It's fine. It's whatever. We can leg sweep him. Fucking dagger. Yeah, as far as I know, I'm the only one actually attempting this. So, strike plus whistle should do it, right? Yeah, 132. Got him. Like, do I risk my health on an elite fight? I don't know, I feel like slightly stronger for an elite fight now. I still don't know how to recognize the amount of draw to deck size ratio that justifies Speedster. I don't think they're... Yeah, you need like a lot. You need like 3 acrobatics. I think Speedster died the second they made acrobatics an uncommon card. Because like, you just go entire runs without seeing acrobatics, and you need a lot of them to justify Speedster. Yes, thank you. So now we're back at Ascension 0. Sadly. I'm like, we already lost one earlier today, because the day after I lose a streak is just a day where I throw games. It is known. Do I win without this, is the question. I guess we could do Liquid Memories to stun if we need to on another turn. No, I think we just rest. This ended up being a fight anyway. That's what I was worried about. Well, oh well. Serpent Form. Should play this first. Save our hand. The curse genuinely... This curse genuinely lives in his head rent-free? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely not a lot of people who have that overlap who'd want to do this challenge. Because, like, 1, it's a hard challenge for, like, anybody to do. 2, even those capable of doing it, who, like, are better at the game than I am, they probably wouldn't find as much amusement as I do in the early game. Though I'd be curious to see, like, what other people, like, how other people tackle the challenge. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, kill this guy. I guess I could have killed this guy before he made me frail. No, we're fine. We have Piercing Whale. Sadly, I chose like a deck that like needs me to think through all my card plans. I wish I didn't. Okay, we have to do this. To not take damage. There we go. SK if YouTube supports it, but looking at implementing a chat command to bring up the challenge info. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a thing I could do. Could be like a proper streamer. Calculated Gamble. I mean, Untouchable sometimes. Calculated Gamble, I guess. It does help me draw through a little bit. The Untouchable is like our first Slack card. So I'm like tempted to take it. Piercing Whale holding them for the big turn seems pretty good. Maybe it's just second Piercing Whale, actually. They'll value the energy slightly over the draw because we have well-laid plans. Then we'll heal. I think that gives me the best chance possible. See what Abundance gives us. Abundance is really going to decide how easy or not this fight is. Speaking of which, Serpent Form. It's easy! The fight's easy! We did it! We got there. I'm so happy. It's very nice. Upgraded Serpent form is awesome. Tracking. We can pounce. We should legitimately just let it cycle over and deal damage to us for a turn. No reason to not do that. Sidestep. Just win that way. I guess I'd rather have like more control over what we play next turn. Okay. Keep this as is. So, leg sweep gives us all the block we need. Leading strike lets us do 1,000,000 damage. Adrenaline. It's kind of funny. Remember when I was like, oh, we gotta like make sure Whistle is inexhaustible. Turns out that was a silly plan. We didn't need to do any such thing, that we could just do 132 damage here. It's tempting. It's very tempting. No, I think I actually like don't want to do that. I'd rather save it. We can work on getting our murder to be nice and big. Alright. And these kind of cards I want next turn. I think so. Guess we could play Blur this turn. No real harm in it. We have Piercing Wail to make sure they do no damage. So we'll do that. We don't need a Whistle this turn, because it won't do anything. Might as well get Strike out of the hand. Then we can make sure we have big block for next turn. Seems good. So... leg sweep. It's pretty good. The Blur? Oh no, do I need energy? Perhaps I did, perhaps I didn't. I don't know, we're gonna free up our hand a little bit. Start worrying about what we draw or not. Okay. Murder does more at this point. So if we just stun him, we're likely to redraw what we need. A future turn here, and then Murder's going to do more damage. Might as well play this card. 150 damage. Could have just duplicated that to end the fight. Could have just also got it back into our hand to end the fight. I don't know what I'm doing. We're winning in like every metric possible. I don't know. I just like really wanted to get Whistle to end the fight. Like I wanted to prove somehow that Whistle was like worth it. That's what I wanted. Like, we got the inexhaustible Whistle. It's awesome. Wow, what a draw. Thing is, like, we still win. Whatever. Fine. Got 2 potions for the next boss. You're going to make a chat command that will post the details? Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I haven't looked into doing anything like that with YouTube. I totally should, though. I think those are fun. I should do more, like, community stuff. Right now, I just have, like, a Discord where people can chat or talk or ask questions. Which obviously you can do on the video as well. We're doing pretty okay. What time is it? Do I still have time? Still have time, I think. Yeah, I started early, so I got plenty of time. Might as well do more characters today. Let's see if we can not throw the Regent run. we easily could have won our last Regent run, and we just threw it at the end by duplicating Void Form instead of duplicating anything else. It literally made it harder for us to block. We had to play more cards, which put more Withers in our deck. That was really funny. But we learned something. We almost won. If our draw was slightly better, we would have. But we'll continue. Why not? Going on to the Regent The Regent's a fun character. We had a really good run last time. Ooh, Greed. Early shop, into Greed, into multiple campfires, into another shop, or maybe an elite? Sign me up. Is the fishing rod good? Yes. Do we need to take the good cards? Not exactly. There's no good way to do this damage. Every time I feel like there should be. Probably should attack that Leaf Slime. Now we have a Greed in our deck. So yeah. The hard part is that we have to fight Aeon Glass. So we need to find damage, like fast damage as an answer. We're making this fight take so much longer by just letting him add tons of slimes to our deck. I'm doing this in the worst way possible. What happened to attempt 11? Don't worry about it. Attempt 11, we just threw the run, as often happens on my first day after a streak. We threw our last Regent run. Collision Course, Cosmic Indifference, and Refined Blade. All fine cards right now. I think I'm going to take the Collision Course. I just tend to like that a little bit more. Sword in the Stone or more gold? Even more gold? Could be even greedier? I'm planning to fight some elites though. We can take the Sword and Stone. Maybe that gives us the late game power we need. Not really worried about the early game power, to be honest. The early game power, I think, is fairly solved. But also, hello, Saya. Hope you're doing well today. Reflect. Now that's a great card. Kingly Punch is like the better card right now. But I like Reflect. Alright, Shop, what do you got for me? Charge, absolutely. Shining Strike, so we never have to worry about stars again. I like Know Thy Place too. Gold Axe. Tuning Fork is like just a really good relic. Pale Blue Dot, good, but not like right now good, you know? Buy a skill potion so we never die? Yeah. This seems good. 11 was just an ugly number? Yeah, exactly. I hope this attempt is the one. Thank you. Thank you. Me too. We'll see. I won't be super bummed out if it isn't. Like, I don't know. I actually like wasn't too bummed out yesterday. I'm not as bummed out as I thought I would be. Second Reflect. That might be too many Reflects. So we do have Shining Strike. Like, we want this eventually. Astropulse into the kin fight? I don't know. Last time I did... This is like literally what... This isn't what lost me. This is what contributed to making me lose the last run, though, on Ascension 10. But last time, I didn't have Shining Strike already in the deck. But I think Reflect's just a better card, so we'll take the better card. Now I feel like I can fight elites. Look at that. Better card, paying off. Why attack or defend when you can attack and defend? Alright. Take 9 to the Burdonis fight. It's power of Reflect. Second Collision Course, or do we want a Solar Strike at this point? It's good to be able to have like more sources of Star Gen. No, I'm gonna stick to the next Collision Course. I can't help myself. I guess technically it'd be better to see another card before upgrade. No, we have cards we want to upgrade. We're fine. We need upgrades. Specifically on Venerate right now. Yeah, I mean, the streak had save crates. If you didn't have it, definitely would have stung more. Yeah, exactly. That really is what it was. Like, if I had 0 save quits, I would have tackled the last fights very differently. Like, I probably would have done what I've suggested. More so. Which is like, once I hit Ascension 9, we would have just been playing the same character over and over again for like the entire stream until I finally felt ready. And then we would have done that character. Because I think like once you're that far in a run, you really just want it to go well. What did I miss? Oh, nothing much. Nothing much. Nothing of any consequence. Turn Shining Strike into a different card? Sure. I don't know that that was worth it, but we don't care. As long as we keep getting these good draws, I'm happy. I'm taking I'm Invincible. Like a defensive blocky deck? Sure. Hey, Bulwark. Wow, look at all these good cards that you can get. Alright. Now we've successfully spent all our money. I don't know what I want to upgrade. Wish Shining Strike could give you more stars. Do you think Shining Strike should give you 3 stars when you play it, when you upgrade it? That'd be kind of interesting. Sounds cool to me. Should upgrade Bulwark? Yeah, let's have more block in more places. Alright, this is actually like doomsday for us. Okay, that was a literal misclick. I meant to drink that potion. Under my rules, I am allowed, and especially because it's turn 1, we are allowed to save quit here. And it doesn't count towards my save quits. This is just literal, meant to drink the attack potion, not discard it. You can argue if you think that's a save quit or not. I'm not going to count the misclick. Feel free to, though. I'd understand. But I don't. I don't count that. Hilarious though it is. And that was a very ugly potion. Better discard it? Yeah. Right? Jesus. Charge keeps coming at the worst times. Should have put the Shining Strike on top first, actually. Whatever, I think it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't matter. Could win the strike. We don't even need the Sovereign Blade. Child of Stars, perfect. Okay. God, that's so stupid. Got more stars for Reflect. We got Bulwark. It's beautiful. This deck's very smooth. I'll take a Crush Under. I think this next fight deserves to have a Crush Under in it. We'll upgrade the Crush Under. No, we'll upgrade the Child of Stars. Let's not be silly now. Okay, Child of Stars. I'm Invincible. I don't know, there's an argument like not to play Falling Star, and that argument is drawing Reflect next turn instead. I think we'd prefer that. Yeah, well, we drew Reflect and we don't really care, but whatever. Get rid of A, defend, sure. I'd rather get rid of Greeds, but here we are. Love having Charge in the deck. It's very nice. Locking for 8. Do want more stars for next turn, but we draw Venerate anyways, so let's not worry about eating up our draw. Dang, am I gonna let you hit me for 7? I think I might. I'm gonna save my stars. We have 0 chance of dying in this fight. Calling it now. I would have called it right before the fight too. Like I don't imagine losing. Maybe I should have played the Venerate. Kept the debris in the deck. Don't want to transform the Reflect. Do want to transform the other card there. Single Bulwark just blocks. Yeah, we have millions of stars. It's a very slow fight. I wonder if I can do anything about that. I guess I can keep playing Shining Strike and not worry about the damage we're taking. It's definitely a possibility. 21? Doing 21 damage to me? Dang. Eventually, the Sovereign Blade will get there. By eventually, I mean, like, this very next turn. And we didn't really need it. Okie dokie. Neutron Aegis. Well, considering that I'm getting all Forge cards here... No, wait. Neutron Aegis is the plating card. Dang it. I thought that was going to be the Forge card. Dang it. I don't like any of these options. Skip? Maybe. Yeah, I could see a skip here. They need a... change Neutron Aegis, and they need to change Seeking Edge, and they need to change Beat into Shape. They need to change literally all these cards. These are all, like, I don't know, maybe Seeking Edge for the Decimillipede. Yeah, calm 12 turn kin fight, easy. Yeah, very calm. Could have gone on like 5 more turns easy. Might have had to get some lucky draw order for 5 more turns, but whatever. Alright, what are you offering me? Yeah, spend 3 gold, gain energy every turn. Yeah, you know what? That's just crazy. That's crazy good. Alright, so our decks are... we're missing something. I can just block with I'm invincible, so I'm going to do that first, because we have, like, the block currently, and then, like, we could reflect, yeah, on this turn. In case we didn't get enough stars. That was exactly my thinking game. Exactly my thinking. Yeah, Sovereign Blade hits everybody. Fine Blade. Big Sword? Big Sword Gaming. Move a strike. Now I don't really have a reason to visit the shop. Get a random 0-cost card? Sure. Quasar. Not the one I would have chosen. I save my stars. But we could do a Quasar here. What's wrong with a little? Nothing wrong with a little Quasar here. Fine Blade. We have more energy. We knock out a shield instantly. I see. I see. Okay. I get what the game wants me to do. Spectrum Shift, yay, okay. Didn't have to think about that. Then let's... what do you feel like doing if you're me? Fighting 3 elites seems a little bit ambitious. Let's do a regular fight, then like some campfires, then more elites. Like, let's take it slow. Drawing... oh, Greed's in our opening hand. Of course Greed's in our opening hand. Where else would it be? Don't want to play the Reflect? Nah, probably better that we save the stars still for future turns. Just in case. So I'll save the minion dive bomb too. Bulwark, Quasar. Sadly, the bomb might be useful here. Prolong. Well, our cards. Why do we have 10 million energy that turn? I get where we have like some energy, I just didn't know we had like 10 million. Must have played a card that did that. Shockwave, Shining Strike. Got him. I'm gonna grab Blessing of the Forge. You can't stop me. Candle Relic. That makes a lot of sense. Forge 11. It's a big number, so is this, though. It's like the same number increase. And I get to play it over and over again, so it's like way better. Why? Seeking Edge should like also put the sword back in your hand or something. And I still think Forge should just do that from the outset, and they should like tune all the Forge numbers as if the sword would constantly come back to your hand. Like, I'm not saying leave all the sword numbers as what they are, though I don't think it'd be that crazy. I don't know. What do I want to upgrade here? Probably Reflect. Interesting the seal doesn't display as for X4, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah, it is a weird thing. Yeah, we don't want to spend too much money on too many turns. Get another upgrade. Can't believe I'm upgrading Refined Blade, but we're here. This is what we should do. All right, we have solutions for this fight. They do involve keeping stars around, though, so make sure I do that. Do I need to block the extra one? No need to worry about it. We block anyways, thanks to Permafrost. Yeah, this is Reflect, Spectrum Shift, probably. It's a good time to hit him. Huge candle. All right. Crash landing's hilarious to get there. Amethyst, Amber Green, second upgrade Child of Stars or Convergence. Wow, can't believe there's a weird consideration here. I mean, Convergence is very, very good. I'm gonna take the second upgrade of Child of Stars because it's also very, very good. And having more star block is nice. Didn't save me on the Aeon Glass fight, which is what we know we're facing. Greed being in the opening hand has been awesome. Been loving that. I guess you have 1 million energy for this turn. Sorry, that was just a hilarious line to actually put. We put Shining Strike back into our deck so that the Mind Blast could hit 9, which was the exact one-off number we were, so that the sword could kill them both. That was just a great play. Pillars of Creation. Probably don't need that. We don't really... Well, we have Spectrum Shift. We have 2 Collision Courses. Honestly, I would have taken it if I had not had like 2 Child of Stars, and if there wasn't like a upgraded Glow here. Because I think Draw is something I'm missing. This guy could hurt. Get rid of our Greed. Get rid of our Strike. Play a Defend. Take 2. It's not so bad. Could be far, far worse. play the sword? Maybe don't play the sword. Next turn we have a lot of energy. We can play the sword next turn. Don't need to play the sword next turn. Child of Stars is perfect. We have Reflect. Play Shockwave too, just get their damage up there a little higher. Now we can play the sword. Shining Strike, Glow, Shining Strike does the job. Probably many things that did the job. Gambling Chip. Second Spectrum Shift? Maybe Genesis? I don't know. We have weird amounts of high energy, so Genesis is like finally okay. Maybe. I'm going to test out Genesis. I'm going to see how I feel about it. This should be a deck that you love to see Genesis in. Like, genuinely here. Well, I need some block cards. Got all the block cards at once. Alright. Musket of Return. Genesis. I guess we'll do the Seeking Blade. Take less damage. Glow. Spectrum Shift. Cool. Crescent Spear, Hidden Cache. Could take the Hidden Cache. No, we just took the Genesis. Let's lean into Genesis. Let's not compare it to the much better card that is Hidden Cache. I'm gonna upgrade the Crescent Spear. I guess we should upgrade the Quasar though. Ooh, this is an interesting hand. Okay. Reflect. Shining Strike, keeping stars around. Okay, full block. We have a Reflect again. I guess I should have done that first. Bad turn. Should I drink a Power Potion? Yeah, now I'm feeling like drinking a Power Potion here is a good idea. Tron Aegis, sure. 3 more plating. Okay. Took a bit longer than I'd like to go through our entire deck. But we haven't drawn our star power yet. So I'm just gonna have to eat some damage. Reflect is slightly worse pre-A9. You know what? It's true. It's like slightly worse. Still good. So I should like turn this direction. Probably should stop playing Shining Strikes at some point. I know I didn't play the Genesis on the turn that we found it, but to be fair, like we just didn't have energy that turn, which is always the problem with Genesis, but like, you know. What if it wasn't? Okay, get rid of Greed. Don't have a bad thing in our deck yet. Okay, probably don't need to play as many Shining Strikes. Alright, we'll take some damage on this fight, but then we shouldn't take too much more. Alright, got him. Take nothing. It's very like calm fights. Very calm fights that don't really push the boundaries. Oh no, I made them do less damage. What am I doing? Got him. Alright, easy fight. Comet. You know what? Yeah. Wait, Heirloom Hammer? No, Comet. Yeah, Comet. If we'd taken Comet last run, we would have, on the Regent, we would have won that one. Delicate Frond, still here. Brilliant Scarf, I mean, it's a cool card. I think Brilliant Scarf is pretty nice. I actually don't know what I'm looking for at the shop anymore, outside of, like, some cool relics. This is where Genesis should be good. We have to fight an elite. Double reflect. Predetermined day on? Yeah. We know it was predetermined. It must happen. Okay, wow, this is like, what a hand. Where's our block? It's not here either. Cool. I wanted to take damage this fight. That's actually like what I really wanted to do. Felt like I wasn't taking enough damage in the prior fights. So I thought, hey, what the heck, let's take damage here. God, draw order. Sure is something sometimes. Don't know if any of these like help me too much. I guess the second glow is pretty like fine. Maybe I should have taken the block. I should not get rid of all these potions. But I'm gonna. 3 foul potions now. Okay. Well, I don't like this hand. Can I kill this guy? Yes. Did that wrong again. Whatever. Hopefully it doesn't matter. It's not. It won't matter. Okay, you're dead. And you're dead. We can do this too. Got him. Is that a new pro strategy, taking extra damage? You know? No. I should have taken the Know Thy Place. Chandelier for Bowler Hat at this point. Gorget for Mango? Don't really like it. But I guess I don't want to lose my tuning fork, so we'll do it. Let's make sure we throw our foul potions here. Could take a candelabra. Don't want to spend all our money, keeping that in mind. It's good to keep some money in the deck. Okay. Could take Orbit, but honestly that'll cause us more energy issues than it saves. So we're not going to take the Orbit. Let's find a block card. Okay, we found a block card, technically, so that's cool. But I can't play Comet. Which makes me sad. Oh, we can play Comet because the 5th card we play is free. I'm not remembering the Brilliant Scarf right now, but I totally should be. Okay. Need to find more potions for the boss fight. Need to also heal for the boss fight. We did some stuff. We've made choices. I wouldn't notice that next turn's gonna suck. Why does next turn suck so much? Do we need to add more block cards? It's not like we've been playing a bunch of Shining Strikes or anything. Ow. Just take 24 here. That was just remarkably unlucky. Yeah. Just remarkably unlucky. It happens sometimes. All our attacks were on the bottom? But like how though? Got him. Glimmer? Could be Glimmer. Do have a I am invincible. Oh hey, Glimmer. Guess I need to take another block. We're gonna fight another elite, which is great. We're gonna hit more campfires, which is also great. Oh, Blood Vial. Our healing problems are solved. Oh wait, we get to Smith too. Don't forget, we bought the tent. We did buy that. Let's upgrade the Comet. It's actually extremely helpful. Oh, another shop. That's actually also extremely helpful. I don't want to spend all my money. But I do want to play Pale Blue Dawn. Okay. Now we should have enough money for the rest of the combats. But it's hard to say. Pale Blue Dot, and then we'll rest. This is great. Fight one more elite, get our +3 strength. Yeah, I mean this fight should be way easier for us. Greed in our opening hand. It's just a name it a more iconic duo. 2, 3. Or play the Reflect. Chill. Can't believe I'm having to think super hard about these turns. Okay. Genesis. Get to block. I think I'll full block rather than create more stars. Because we just played Genesis, so we should be fine on that. Play Glimmer. Wow. Impressive. 2, 3. I was looking for Child of Stars, but like... Comet's free now. I guess we just don't need it. Hey, we did get a potion. Not a good potion, but a potion nonetheless. Who was your weakest character in Slay the Spire 1? Who was my weakest character in Slay the Spire 1? Oh, the Silent. By a mile. Invincible was on top of the deck. Yeah, it was definitely the Silent. 100%. Like, not even close. Well, that's probably as useful as the fire potion's gonna be, so might as well use it here. Okay, you do exactly 13 damage. Love to see that. The Silent might have also like just been the weakest character in Slay the Spire 1. Could have played Reflect that turn and won, but you know, we like to stall extra turns. Hey, we got a Gigantification Potion. Wow. Elite gave us a fire potion, so we could use it on this fight to do a gigantification potion. It's beautiful. So we're going to smith, I guess, like the Genesis, so I never have to worry about stars, but I already don't have to worry about stars. Yeah, I think this island is the weakest. I do too. I don't think it's like controversial. I think most people do. So like, you know what we really just want to do? We really just, I guess I'll keep this. I was gonna say, we really just want to see like stars. God, okay. Blue dot's like fine. So, play for 2 turns of Reflect. Could duplicate the Comet. And we would just have like a million weak and vulnerable on him. Seems good. Now you might notice the difference between this Aeon Glass fight and the last one. Just like a little bit. Genesis. Play defense so we can block the Wither. Play power because like you might as well. Yeah, we no longer need Shining Strike in the deck. Alright. Gigantification potion when we need to. Charge. Charge is a good card. I don't know, I'm just playing cards. It's like literally what you don't want to do against the Aeon Glass fight, but we're here. And our win is guaranteed. Like, there's no chance of us losing. Which is definitely famous last words, but what can you do? Alright. Coming up is a giant Sovereign Blade. Draw 2. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Reflect next turn. We don't even need the giant Sovereign Blade, we can just win anyways. That's kind of boring. Gigantification potion? Nah, we shouldn't use it. We should save it. What if we need it in the next fight? Alright. So just like a little bit more thinking, and also a little less memeing, and also a little better card rewards. Like honestly not too much better, but definitely a bit better. Makes a big difference. These runs are so much faster than high Ascension runs. It's very funny. I assume, Daku, that means that your weakest character is also Silent, if you think Silent is the weakest character. No Gigantic Sword? I know. Could have done it, but we needed to save the potion. Like, what about the next fight? So many things to unlock. There's a Necrobinder. Perfect. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta check on something, but we'll come straight back to the Necrobinder. Your weakest is defect in Spire 1. Oh, actually, you know what? I think, now that I think about it. Necrobinder here. Oh, I need to change my settings. But I think the defect was the weakest and was considered potentially the weakest in Spire 1. Rather, because, like, it had less good, like, infinite lines. But the defect was definitely my strongest in Spire 1. Had my highest win rate by far. This character is goated? This character is goated. This character, though, I think I might be the worst at, like, relative to how good they are. I'm going to transform a card. Seems very strong. Bone Shards. That's an amazing early game card. Now we are in the Overgrowth. We didn't get the Underdocks, which is a little unlucky. Yeah, a little unlucky. That's okay, though. Shouldn't really have much problems in early Ascension. Yeah, you either had some Meteor Strike Infinite or the Recycle Cool-Headed Turbo Infinite. Yeah. And, like, I know Infinites were just, like, the way to go for a lot of the runs in Spire 1. Which is probably why I didn't do super well on the other characters as much. Poke against Phantom makes sense to me. We can just draw 2 strikes next turn to take out the weak slimes. And then we can block for defend, taking 0 damage. I mean, like, the Necrobinder is the new defect from Spire 1. Still takes 0 damage. Defy, lovely. Transform 2 cards. Yeah, I'll give up all my gold for that. Transform 2 of my strikes. Bury and Shroud. Okay, well, give me something that makes them... Give me Slither? Should I, like, fish for the Slither event now? We could. We have, like, 5 events we can go to. We could. Ooh. Slitherberry would be awesome. I would love to find a Slitherberry. Shroud's also kind of like, what are we doing here? I think we just literally got worse cards than our strikes added to our deck, which is kind of impressive. When you transform 2 cards and they're both worse than strike. Go take the Aussie Snap. So they're as close to winning the run. Pretty close, yeah. Go keep the berry in hand. Don't want that going anywhere. Right, now so there's extra expensive. Or sorry, now berry's extra expensive. You hit here, block there. Win next turn. Easy fight. Okay. Oh, could take the fear in preparation for the big berry. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shroud in hand, I guess. I don't know, full block. Double Nibbit's kind of a hard fight for Necrobinder. So I expect to take damage here. Yeah. Could double block this turn? Maybe that's good. Yeah. This could be, like, considered good. Yeah. Got him. Okay. That was painful, but we got there. Putrefy or do I want to drain power? Because drain power is good for like the Phantom fight. Putrefy is like just a good card. So there, no. Gonna visit a shop? Probably not. Let's add a clumsy to the deck. Ooh, money. It's good to get money this early. No Slither. We definitely take money now. We don't fight that with this deck. The downside of all this event searching. Well, we might not get what we wanted. And we're also not going to power up our deck as much. Man, I wanted that Slither so bad. It's worth throwing the run for. I'd do it again. It's okay, we still got one more. Still got one more attempt. We can maybe still find it. We got a Orichalcum and Gorget. It's actually really good block without having block. True, it's worth throwing the run. It is. It truly is. We're still early in the streak. We don't care that much. Take the reap. Come on. Oh, man. Come on, game. Don't be like that. Game decided to be lame today. Now we have to somehow catch up from how far behind we are. Yeah, it's like gonna be a little bit awkward. Try fear. Literally better to not defend. Max wind hunting. This is insane. I know. Like, it's basically guaranteed, right? Take 0. Now we just have to do a normal Necrobinder run. Grave Warden, Wisp, Invoke. Invoke might not be too bad. Our deck is expensive. With Invoke, we could play the Berry sometimes. Still worth it. I don't even know if upgrading the bodyguard's correct. I actually don't know what upgrade is correct here. They all have their merits. They all got their pros and cons. The Reap, because it's like most likely to do something. I don't know. Maybe Invoke Plus? Didn't visit a shop because we were farming. Let's play the Dexterity Potion. I have doubts about this run. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. I was just going to block this first turn. Berry. We could play it, but it doesn't matter on this turn. No. What? How could you? I feel like Putrefy is overrated. I hate using that card. It's a good card, though. I have no problems with Putrefy. I mean, they had to nerf it for a reason. Good time to draw 3 cards? Might have been a good time to draw 3 cards. Not those cards, though. Yeah, I did a big berry for 1. Got him. Should I just, like, retain the wound? It's the craziest retain in my life. Okay. I think I'm okay taking damage here. I just like want to be able to do damage later. Okay, big berry turn. We got him. He's doomed. I don't know if I should have done that. We could have actually just won in 2 turns. Oh, we'll win next turn. Berry. It was all because of Berry. That's why. That's how we won. Nothing else. Undeath is a great card. Misery ordinarily is a fine card, but I don't know if it's like gonna be that good. It's like fine with Putrefy. Like have your budget shockwave. I don't know. Maybe just take Undeath. It's the best card here. If we get an Energy Relic, we'll be happy. Do you even give an Energy Relic? You do! Skip Pale's Legion for Energy Relic? Yeah. Yeah. I did it. What are you gonna do about it? Gotta go to a shop. No more sense in elite maxing. And we have Berry. We could maybe fight the Infested Prism okay. Double elite sounds risky as heck, and the double elite route is where I'd want to go. I don't know, let's go to the left. We got a right path and a left path. Okay, literally blocks more without playing defend, so let's just hold the defend. Gotta love that opener. Did I play the wrong defend earlier? Okay. Got through there. We have block. We win. Okay. Cool. Yeah, well, it turns out I'm going to be able to finish both runs tonight, so we'll do that. Should be a fun one. I like flatten, kind of. I mean, we have like a okay flatten deck. The problem is one of our Asti attacks that we like using kills Asti. Asti dies. But we do have Snap and we have Poke. We've got the Unleash, of course, so the upgraded Flatten isn't bad. The problem is there's also Delay here, and Delay helps us play the Berry. So I guess we take the Delay. Oh, I mean, surely this can't go wrong. Berry guaranteed next turn. Don't you dare take it from me. Took Bone Shards. Yeah, what could I... Couldn't care less about Bone Shards. Man, I would have loved if they took the Shroud. That would have been neat. Might have to Energy Pop for the Berry. Almost certainly have to Energy Pop for the Berry. Yeah, unfortunately. Got him, though. Bone Shards we do want back. Second negative pulse unupgraded. Not very excited by that prospect. You know, I do love the card. I think negative pulse is awesome. I think negative pulse is underrated. Hidden Gem. Yes. We've got a thin deck. Hidden Gem is good. We can play berries. Get rid of Strike. Now we can no longer Hidden Gem a Strike. Strike Dummy is not going to be useful. Don't know what else I'd want to buy here. I think we could save our money potentially. Go up to this next shop. Oh. Yeah, we like draw. Gotta upgrade our berry so it's more impactful. This fight's gonna be a tad bit tricky for me. Never mind. Drew the cards when we needed them. Hidden Gem. Hit berry. Dang it. Gotta find a way to get rid of all these useless cards. Do a replay defend. Which is immediately relevant. I guess we can also build into Big Asti right now. Yeah, Big Asti's very possible. Slide of Flesh. I mean, you don't say no to Slide of Flesh, right? You're next to Dirge and Grave Blast. I mean, Dirge is great. Goes along with the game plan we're doing. Does like big energy. But we have Slide of Flesh targets. Like, you take Slide of Flesh. I think, anyway. And we upgrade it immediately. Okay, regen potion, because this fight probably will take a while. Can I block enough? Aussie block doesn't count, by the way. This is a shame. For stopping the Bullbug Rock, that is. Buffer does, but not Aussie block. Summon Hidden Gem. It's a block card. It's fine. Having this, like, block combination's so good. Delay, I guess. Undeath, so we have more in the deck? Slide of Flesh is here, but it's a little late. Okay, it's a lot of late. So we have our Super Defend blocking for us. Berry. Berry. Is there a world in which I like block here? Yeah, we do that. Oh, it's 20? We do that. Got him. Alright. Slide of Flesh being amazing. Wait, do I not win this turn? Yeah, I do. Because we have Reap. Totally fine. Ooh, Sentry Mode or Second Delay. I mean, Sentry Mode, like, is good. Is the thing. Second Delay is like, oh, screw it. I'm going Second Delay. When Berry's in play, you go for the delay. Guess we'll keep the Defend in hand. No point in playing it. Just make us take more damage. Slide of Flesh should help us out. Playing the Osty attack, take a little bit less damage. Yeah, go down to 4, that's not too bad. Putrefied, weaken them a lot. Delay for the next turn. Okay. Probably don't want a million undeaths in the pyramid fight. Four taint on every card now. God, this guy's so much easier. On Ascension level 8. This guy is like this guy has the biggest jump, I think, between Ascension levels of any enemy in the game. Ascension level 9, this guy versus like, I don't know, this level. Unleash twice, dang it. Gotta play the attack. It's just such a monumental difference. Okay, we play the Fear, and then we play the Berry. Got him. Lucky Fish, too. Lucky Fish plus Amethyst? We got money. Okay, take the Putrefy. Upgrade Berry? Upgrade Berry. Go to shop. It's fine. He was also like the fight I was worried about. Let's take the Potion Belt. We've been getting Delicate Frond all day. So surely Potion Belt comes up. Salvo's a pretty good card too. Could buy the Salvo. Could buy the Happy Flower. That's more energy so we could play Berry earlier. Could get rid of our Shroud. Don't hate that idea. Yeah, getting rid of Shroud sounds nice here. What are we gonna do? Replay it a million times? Could buy potions to make myself like guaranteed not to lose. I'm not worried though. We're gonna buy a potion. we trust in potions. This fight's gonna be annoying. Oh, the Hunter Killer. So annoying. Not even gonna block. No point. Berry. Putrefy Berry. Lovely combo. Debilitate. Debilitate's pretty good when you got 2 Putrefies going on. Cleanse for the Aeon Glass? Nah. Wow. Do I really want to take 14 damage right now? How confident am I in my current deck? I'm pretty confident. I'll take 14 damage. Alright, now we're going to use potions for sure. Now we're going to use potions like immediately. Power Potion. Call the Void. That's a good one. Lethality? Oh, wait a second. Lethality, though. No, it's got to be Call the Void. Call the Void could be lethality. Could be anything. Let's keep Putrefy online. Play Bodyguard. Chill out for a second. Could be Neurosurge. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, we hit delay multiple times. That's neat. We immediately get to play it. Alright. We'll play Invoke too for fun. Should have played the Unleash for reasons, many reasons. Okay, Frantic, Dance Macabre, pretty good. For our purposes here. Hit him for 40. We're taking 0. Got the Debilitate going down. 126 damage on the berry. Gotta admit, that has me feeling pretty good about this. Yeah, take no damage. Debilitate, Defy. Frantic, Frantic. We're good. After I've been playing Slay the Spire 1 for a while, I think the new Storm is worse than the old Storm. The innate is just too important. New Storm. Sorry, remind me what Storm is again? Is it called something different in this game? Take no damage still, but we're getting low. Where's Barry? There it is. Millions of energy. Love to see that. Okay, Spirit of Ash, I mean, that could keep us alive a bit longer. We could also, like, have Giant Eradicate. That's... it's pretty good. It retains itself, you know that? Dang it, come on, one time. Give me the Frond. Oh, God. I was so excited. We were so excited for the Frond. Really? Oh, you don't even give me the, like, draw enchantment so I can put it on the Undeath and have, like, just a free block draw 2. Old one was channel 1 and 8. Oh, yeah. I mean... I see. Yeah, sorry. Storm. Right, from Defect. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think the innate on it is pretty important. I don't know. Not being able to have the innate relics in this game also makes a big difference. Like, no innate power, no innate skill, or, like, all the bottled flame stuff. Those were nice. Dang it. I'm sad now. We could hit 2 shops. It is Aeon Glass. So we have to take this seriously. Shops might have what we need to win. More energy isn't bad, but we probably don't need the energy. Apotheosis is also pretty good. But most of our, like, important cards are already upgraded. Mostly. I mean, it's still good. Let's take the gold. The gold's more fun. Yeah, it makes it much more unreliable. Now, yeah, like, really, like... What's interesting, though... is Storm is good. It got replaced by those enchantments. What enchantments? Is there one for every fire, skill, or power? Am I missing something? This fight sucks. What enchantments? Gonna lose some max HP. Oh, you just like those got replaced by enchantments and well, yeah, so did like so many other things, I guess, by like sure. Like how you're able to apply innate. Yeah, like you can apply innate with, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's just one card. Do I want the other fear? I don't think I do. I think I just like want our deck to be what it is. Keep it small for the hidden gem. Giving a power innate is just too strong, so I agree with her decision to not have that as an option for stamp. Yeah, but like stamp is something that, I don't know, you have to buy a stamp. Like there's no other way you're getting it. Let's keep the berry in hand for the future. Future is now. We block full already. In gem. Undeath. Fine. You could buy bottles. Yeah, but you couldn't. You could also find bottles. I'm pretty sure. That's the distinction I'm trying to make. You can't find stamp. There are just like more reaps. There's an event that you can put innate on any card. I forget what event that is. I don't even remember it. On any card? You sure? It's not ringing a bell, but like a lot of things don't ring a bell when I'm in the midst of playing. Like what event is that? Alright, infinite money. Hey, Mystic Lighter. Not likely to do anything, but we have money to spare. Candelabra is good. Mystic Lighter is good. I think Dance Macabre belongs in the deck. A potion. Save our money for the next shop. Underdogs steady? That's not an innate. Underdogs has steady, but that's not innate. That's different. Yeah, I know the retain. I don't know. I feel like those are very different effects. I'm just gonna liquid memories here. Play debilitate. Block a little bit. Okay, we get a bunch of block next turn. Hopefully Eradicate could just win. Putrefy, Eradicate. There we go. Skip. That's all good. But innate is such a strong keyword. Yeah, I mean, it is. Like, depending on when you get it, right? Like, there's plenty of times you find bottles in Act 1 and you're like, great, I have nothing for this. Like, retain, on the other hand, like, is always strong. So, I don't know. Like, you could make arguments that one is stronger than the other. Like, retain could be legitimately better more often, but I'm not sure about that. Let's just hit this guy hard. Seems to be like our whole modus operandi. Just hit hard. Ooh, good. Okay. Let's keep a block in hand. Doing 30. Okay, we get the super putrefy. Look at this. It's gonna do 1,000,000 damage. Okay, it wasn't like that much damage, but like it was pretty good. 8 times 3. When I get pyramid and I don't discard my hand, I basically almost never lose. You know, Pyramid is very strong. Dude, we could Grave Blast Berry. We have the energy. We can make it work. Plus, the more cards we take, the more we can afford. What do we got here? Another Debilitate. Could take Fasten. It's like, still got 4 defense to hit. Pretty good for our block later. Could take like Master of Strategy instead. Not super excited by these cards. Guess any of the attacks we hit are like fine to upgrade, but they're not like exciting to upgrade. Potions are probably better for us. Yeah, probably just like buy potions. Could take second Debilitate. Yeah, maybe we do remove this. Yeah, I'll buy Master Strategy. Yeah, I'll buy the Retain Potion too. So 2 elites or 1 elite? Let's do 2 elites. I like where they are located better. I immediately regret my decision. Okay, we have the extra energy this round. So do I want to just like hit here? Win there. Like rely on our innate block to help us out. We literally get to play all our cards, take no damage? Okay. Not too bad of a fight. Could have been worse. Don't have anything to get back. I gotta feed my cat after this. She is being rambunctious. Okay, squeeze. What's the over-under on squeeze? More or less damage than the berry. Could keep wisp to retain it. I mean, the putrefy, like, just genuinely would be good to add more of. So much damage. Sad squeeze. Squeeze is fun. Okay. Poke Fasten probably makes us take the least amount of damage. Alright, I gotta feed my cat now. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Sorry about that. Will I remember that in the YouTube video? Probably not. Could play anything. Why not Barry? So I like where our deck stands. No lethality is the only sad thing. But like it's not a huge deal. We got Debilitate. I'd like to upgrade a card. I don't know, squeeze maybe. Yeah, let's make it so we have like 2 berries in the deck, basically. Dang it! This is like the one fight. Very funny berry. Okay, we take no damage. We have Sleight of Flesh out. I think I'm actually going to negative pulse, just get rid of one more artifact. Alright, here we go. Will he do all the damage? We get some block. Okay. So we get like Fasten, Defend, Delay, Bounty card, and even Eradicate blocks a little bit. Yes, we block for 40. Easy. Easy run. Hit him with that berry. We're gonna take damage. Yeah, we're gonna take damage if I don't use Asti to attack here. We got Reap next turn. Surely we kill. Surely next turn I get him. Okay, we got him. That was close. Much closer than I'd like to admit. Enfeebling Touch on the Aeon Glass fight. It's fine still, especially on the one turn. Wow, we really are getting through it. Jeez, okay. Let's take a second here to figure out how to best block on this turn. I think Fasten's good. It gives us 12 block. I think the Bone Shards is good, and we're not going to play Snap. We're going to play the Invoke. And we're going to take no damage. Okay, we get to bury somebody. Might as well be you. Okay, then we take no damage. Cool. Solved the fight. Scrolls fight just needed some thinking. I say that. It's not like the fight's over yet. No, it's pretty much over. Okay. Close, but no cigar. Alrighty. Friendship. Even more energy. Second Debilitate. Already coming pre-upgraded. Is kind of neat. I don't know. I've been wanting a Friendship all run, though. Let's heal up. Now we're at our true maximum HP. We got Aeon Glass. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so drink the Strength Potion. Take this fight seriously, because it is the one fight that could really make things tough for us. Delay. Do we want to do the Stable Serum? I kind of do. Get rid of the Eradicate? Yeah. Block in full. Enough time for Enfeebling Touch. We get to Master of Strategy. Hidden Gem. Hits Invoke. That's kind of hilarious. Not necessarily good, though. How much damage am I taking? No damage right now. Do need to play some cards, though. Okay, so Sleight of Flesh. Snap Debilitate. Play the Putrefy. Will Liquid Memories those cards back out later? Okay. We got the Friendship. Play the Dance Macabre. Time to take damage though, I guess. You know what? We could play the berry. Why not? What's better? Berry or squeeze? Berry's better still. Love to see it. 126 damage. Take that. And we take damage. Okay, there's our super invoke. Replay, less good on the Aeon Glass fight. I can't keep it. This is alright. They don't do too much. We'll get them in a turn or two. Keep the block in hand. Take 6. I don't want to take 6. Okay, we don't. Oh, we should play the Reap that turn. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, all sorts of reasons why we should have played the Reap that turn. But that's okay. We don't have to worry about it. Because... just eradicate this guy? 22 times 4? No, we can't just eradicate this guy. Wait. No. Wait. Yes. Because we did exactly Fire Potion him. Got him. Didn't matter. We weren't going to die that turn regardless, but that's still funny. Alrighty. Good Necrobinder run. All sorts of misplays in those fights. But, didn't really matter. I think it's fine that I allow myself to misplay at this low level. Okay. Good stuff. My cat is attacking me. Nice on-point kill. I know. Gotta do the exact numbers. I'm excited to play the Defect. I feel like the Defect is a very fun character in this game. I think if all characters were like as strong as the Defect is, that'd be a good balance for the game. Although actually, maybe some people feel like the Defect is the strongest. I still think the Silent is the strongest, but it depends. I think, again, maybe I just need to push damage more in the early game. I've heard also that, like, from a player I respect, well, at least I respect their play, that Lightning Defect is just bad, generally, or it's not as strong as the other Defect options. I kind of agree with that, but I don't know, I enjoyed Lightning, but maybe that's where I lost. So, we'll see what we get here. Scroll of Boxes. Scroll of Boxes is fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up Scroll of Boxes. Synchronize Hotfix and Gunk Up. Well, like, you had me on, like, Orbs, and then you gave me Gunk Up, so I don't really know. Cold Snap, Momentum Strike, FTL. I mean, at least those are all, like, good early. The other cards are good late. I can't get a win on Silent, while on Defect I constantly win. Maybe because I don't have any unlocks on her. You know, that can make a big difference. If Storm had an 8, Voltaic would be so much better. I mean, yeah, Storm, I don't know. Like, playing a bunch of Storms in a row, still really strong. Like, the weird part about Storm is, like, once you have one, you want to have a lot. So I don't know. Let's push our advantage in the early game, right? We should be stronger than usual. So let's try to fight as many elites as possible while still going on a good route. Yeah, the shop at the very end. I like that. Press our advantage. Wow, this looks like a very standard opening hand to me. Storm with an 8 is just good with power slop decks? Yeah, like, the thing... Yeah. That's, like... I don't know. I can't, like, put it into words right now. Oh, Hailstorm. Yeah, we play Hailstorm. Oh, we're in the underdogs, I just noticed. Neat. Hailstorm's even better, then. Okay, he's in potentially lethal range. Yeah, okay. We got him. No. Hailstorm 2. Easy. Oh, I took damage for no reason there. Well, actually not for no reason. For good reason. We needed to take that 2 damage. Darkness Orb is a way to win. Yeah, that's a way to win late game. Frost Dark. Very iconic. Common attack. So colorless potion versus weak potion. Go for the eyes. Yeah, we'll trade our weak potion for a go for the eyes. Upgraded, of course. I like that plan. Do I want a hailstorm here? Should I play the lightning first? I don't know. Taking damage. We need to add some block cards to the deck now. We've gotten a lot of non-blocks added, so time to add some blocks. Boost sequence. Hey, there's a storm. The thing is, like, Duo Storm, like, I don't know, the upgraded Storm copy is so strong. Like, playing 2 Storms for the price of 1 is really, really good. Like, I feel like that shouldn't be underestimated. We're gonna take 2 here, but hopefully 0 more. Yeah, like guaranteed 0 more. Boost away and leap and chill. I like all these cards. Want more like traditional block though, so I guess I'll take boost away. The Dark Orb upgrade probably makes the most sense, or the Hailstorm. Hailstorm in case we fight the eels. No eels. Well, we tried. Block, block. Take very little damage. Go for the eyes. We got weaken. We got no block, though. That's a shame. Wait, this is their strong turn? They're so much weaker at this level. Bag of prep. Huge. Overclock. Guaranteed to be valuable. Upgrade the darkness now. Like, I think the other thing too is in Spire 1, like, the defect power slop was a lot easier to access and also just a little bit stronger. Like, defect power slop in Spire 1 tended to scale a bit faster. Like, I don't know, both games have their, like, times where it doesn't scale super well. The Gambit. We have liquid memories if we have to. Ooh, sequence. We got him. Fight through. Good card, but we want iteration now. Ooh, is iteration even available? I don't know if it is. It might not be. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm building my deck with bad intel. Let's upgrade our hand for this next elite fight. It's very nice for the bag of prep at least. So, Hailstorm. Want to play the momentum. So play the defend. Yeah, let's not clutter up our deck just yet. Got a huge amount of dark. Take 2 damage from this guy. That's not that bad. Oh, we knocked him out. Whoops. We were going to knock him out with FTL anyways, but this is still definitely a little bit of a problem. I need to push my orbs a little bit faster. Well. 1 damage shy. No, we're not. Get in with the orbs. With a hailstorm. Cool. Second hailstorm? Kind of interesting. Not really done a deck like that before. Second hailstorm. Trying things out. Don't think this is going to be a time for thunder. Don't exactly want to cycle that fast. Similarly, I guess refract is not going to be the case. Ooh, third upgraded hailstorm? Now we're getting crazy. No, how about a remove on a strike? Could have bought the leap there. I would take a leap in a card reward. Would be sensible to me. I don't think we lose to this boss. Got him. Storm. Second storm. Could have gotten one. I don't know. Do I like eventually just want to do storm? I don't think I do. It's just such a weird thing to do. Do we take a next boost away? Again, without iteration, I'm not sure. We've had a lot of those cards already, but I think we actually might be missing some of the most important cards for the status build. Gonna take it, but I'm concerned. I'm concerned about it. Let's do the free zap. Just nice to be able to play it every time. Should have maybe upgraded to defend though. Don't think that would have been wrong. Storms here. Gonna take some damage. This guy scales like a lot slower at this point than he will in the future. Didn't need to play both those days. Don't want to get rid of the Frost Orb just yet. So upgrade on Zap, meaningless so far. Maybe we did want to get rid of it. Hold on. Alright, this is how we want to do it. There we go. Then the Dark Orb's gonna win. I see the vision now. Take no damage. Single Dark Orb could do a lot. We literally can't die. And we take 6 anyways. Wow. Precognition potion. Neat. Ice Lance. Cool. I mean, Ice Lance is cool. Yeah, Ice Lance is cool. Makes uproars that we see in the future better. Toasty Mittens. Take this card all the time. I don't know if Toasty Mittens is actually like the way for us though. Although I guess it slowly gets rid of like strikes and stuff. It's not bad. Per se. Makes the attacks we do play better. I don't know. It might be the right call to do Toasty Mittens here, but we're going to do Toy Box instead, because Toy Box is fun. Mercury Hourglass, I respect the least. Am I going to visit a shop later on? After how many fights? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we could do like the Wax Meal ticket. Then Ambergreen, then Candy, then Pantograph I respect the most. Okay. Cool. Science doesn't do as much as I want it to do here. I mean, it's because I wanted to do everything, but like still. Okay, he's dead as soon as we like can play a card. No, Mercury Hourglass. Never mind, he's dead before we can play a card. So, Overclock Plus. I said I would take a leap if I saw a leap, right? Nah, that's not still true. We take Overclock Plus. Enchant a card with Perfect Fit. What would you enchant with Perfect Fit? I guess Overclock? I don't know. Never really sure what like really needs the perfect fits. You know? Block for... Oh, we take one. Never mind, we didn't block exactly perfect. My bad. Got him. Capacitor? Yeah, I think we like a capacitor here. Shadow Shield's also pretty good. The capacitor here feels really good. Hailstorm here looking even better. Darkness, just start building it up. I mean, I like going through half my deck in one turn. Still take 3 on this fight. But we should have Frost Orbs next turn. Yes. Okay, so we're doing 14. Which isn't enough to actually kill these guys. But they don't deal damage because this isn't Ascension 9. So, ha! I mean, turns out 14 damage a turn can be pretty strong. Yeah, this is like a good block combo. It's fine. Leap or Charge Battery or Shadow Shield. I mean... We do like Shadow Shield for the increased Dark. It's good into the Queen fight if we end up fighting the Queen. I mean, fight to obtain the key, but like for what purpose, you know? For 2 relics later? Could copy a Ice Lance if we're smart about it. It's not bad. Do I beat this guy easily? I think this guy does a lot of damage to me. How hard are my fights? Semi-hard. Plus we have to carry that quest around this whole time. I don't know. Let's just take the money. Capacitor needs an upgrade. Shadow Shield getting upgraded actually sounds great. Then we have a T set early. Which I love. $21 block. No, sorry, 27 block. Is that enough to block this guy? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Don't need a player boot sequence then. Shadow Orbs aren't really the best against this fight, but Hailstorm should be much better. I was really hoping I would hit, I don't know, like anything else. Get them both. Thank you, Hailstorm. Potion Belt. Very fun. Machine Learning or Creative AI? Creative AI. Leap Plus, though. Nah, Machine Learning. Helps us in this upcoming fight, too. Art of War. Also could be very helpful. Machine Learning Innate, maybe? Yeah. Especially we're going to have energy with, like, Venerable T-Set and stuff. Seems just great. Saved our boot sequence, and that's what matters. Louse Progenitor. They're lousing. Whoa. Could take damage here if I'm not careful. Yeah, I don't think we have Iteration in the pile. Well, we haven't seen Iteration. It doesn't mean that it's not there. But, like, I'm growing increasingly suspicious that it might not be there. Also growing increasingly suspicious that we might not actually like pop dark orbs. And we don't need to. Lightning Rod, that'll help us pop a dark orb. Got to heal, so that's our one free heal out of the meal ticket. The Rocket Punch, this got nerfed, right? Yeah, reduces cards cost by 1 until played whenever you create a status. So it's a lot less good, but it's still good. Modded's a pretty good card. I think I like Production too. Turbo isn't in the pool. So I do like Production, then we can remove a strike. Yeah, seems good to me. Probably want to upgrade the modded, maybe? Seems reasonable. Just gonna play the Ice Lance. Block for as much as I can. Take no damage. Hailstorm's getting there in time. It's like literally pays for itself, but it does something else, so we might as well make the block. Take no damage. So hard to block these days. But Infested Prism is down. It's like probably our worst matchup, right? So it's exciting to get out of here taking so little damage. Eternal Feather, incredible card. I like Skim, but like not that much when we don't have energy, but we might get energy later. There's a lot you could do with a Skim. Oh, the Focus though. I should have taken the Focus Punch. Thought about it like a second too late. The Focus Punch would have been nice. Surely now we get Delicate Frond, though. Excuse me? Yeah, I guess I'll drink this potion. Sure. Fine. So those all our Frost Orbs? Make this a little bit awkward. Storm Mark II doesn't really do a lot right now. So like, our deck cycle wasn't bad, but boy, oh boy, could it be better. Ice Lance. Dual cast. Got him. Refract. Charge Battery. Refract got buffed. I think that's a warranted buff. I think that's fine. 1 damage increase is not going to break anything. For a 3-cost card. Guess it's like a 2 damage increase, but you know what I mean. The Energy Charge Battery. Yeah. Have been finding myself wanting energy. Now we do have a relatively thick deck, but we get through it pretty darn quickly. Can upgrade the Ice Lance, can upgrade the Hailstorm. Why not? This is the Hailstorm deck. Here, Pantograph too. Yeah, we've all the healing relics. All the healing relics. Okay, Machine Learning's great. Right, part of what helps us cycle through the deck. Spending what I wanted to do with Darkness there. Take 0. I've already done like good damage and I'm not even like trying. Not like trying my hardest for damage right now. Just trying to get out there. I'll take 1. I think we can afford to take 1 on this fight. If I'm wrong about that, I don't want to be right. FTL, draw, frantic. Huge damage. Still need a full block. We're gonna block for 1. I'm playing every frantic I see, so like, I think we're doing okay. In terms of the timeline here, yeah. The extra draw per turn really makes a huge difference. Like we can afford to take a bunch of damage now. No focus, and it doesn't even matter. Got him. That was cool. Can't imagine it's anything other than Echo Form. The Queen fight. Good thing we're teched into the Queen. Oh, now we get Tri-Boomerang? Now you want to give me a Tri-Boomerang? How dare you? How many elites can I fight? 1? Wait, there's like a single elite on every... No, 2. Okay, we can fight 2 elites. Okay, I was like, I've never seen that before in my life. And I still haven't, because 2 elites on this path. Just looked like it was 1 for a second. I mean, doubling our damage on attacks isn't bad, but it's not gonna, like, do anything, really. Like, we could do it, what, for Momentum Strike? And then the, other stuff, I mean... Meat Cleaver is also not likely to do that much, but I guess it makes our deck a little bit better. I don't know, how many campfires can I go to? A lot. We can go to a lot of campfires. Yeah, sure, Meat Cleaver. I don't like that they nerfed the max HP that Meat Cleaver gives. Felt just unnecessary to do. Like, Meat Cleaver's just as good as it always was. I guess it's not, like, just as good as it always was. I don't know. Like, I guess the way I want to put it is, like, if you lose a run because you would have had that, like, extra... If you win a run because you had that extra max HP from the Meat Cleaver, I think that's cool. Like, that sounds neat to me. Let's take no damage. Kind of killing them equally. Okay, we won't take unupgraded Focus Strike. We're going to go to the right and just do the meat cleaving. Find a shop? Of course, guaranteed the shop. I don't know what I want. We can already remove a bunch of cards coming up. So we just take Beetlejuice. Feels like it's pretty hard to lose when we have Beetlejuice. I love the power ring, but sadly, it's not meant to be. Okay, I dug a little bit too greedily and too deep. It only gets harder to play Echo Form from here. So let's play it now. I'm gonna play Liquid Memories. We're gonna Ice Lance. It seems like a good time for it. The double hailstorm is going to speed this fight up a lot. And then, double ice lands. Let's go. Okay, iteration is in here. What? Alright, well, that just, like, saved the queen fight. Cool. Now I'm not worried at all. I was worried for a bit. But we didn't have to be. Again, just because we didn't see it doesn't mean it's not in the pool. Uncommon cards are like that sometimes. Slime Berserker can do an awful lot of damage occasionally. I'm a tiny bit worried about that. Oh, Slime Berserker can do an awful lot of damage right now. 14. Not supposed to take that much damage. Okay, double up on that. Ice Lance to push it to the front. Seems good. We have iteration out there, so we're unlikely to get too messed up in draw. Play double fight through too. Just in case. We got full block. Got him. Speed Potion, Meteor Strike. Don't think we can play a Meteor Strike. Right? Like, I don't have any ways to cheat out energy. Well, we could theoretically play a Meteor Strike. If we draw it on the same turn, we draw production. Yeah, we're gonna skip that. Okay, the hailstorms could be big on this fight. Yeah, we're just gonna wipe out the fabricator's turns. That's fun. I enjoy this. He's gonna keep summoning minions, and they're gonna keep dying like the turn they get summoned. You didn't die though. We do have to block, don't we? We can't block. What the heck? Okay. Skim. Time for a speed potion. It's like actually the time for it. Okay. Take one. Somehow we weren't able to block. Ridiculous, I know. We don't have any Frost Orbs anymore. Uh-oh. We couldn't play Echo Form? The horror. Got him. Gonna lose Pantograph soon. I don't know that I want to play a Leap anymore in my deck. I guess I do want like a good block card. I want one singular. You know what? It's upgraded. We'll take it. We're gonna cook. We're gonna move the strikes. Right, we're about to make our deck a lot better. This is totally fine. I'm gonna cook, remove the defense. Yeah. Yeah, we're totally good. I already feel my deck is way stronger now. Whether that's true or not remains to be seen. Gonna take two. That's okay. We managed to weaken them. Still taking no damage. Can I Echo Form? Yes. But now we're looking to take a lot of damage if we're not careful. Cool-headed. Yeah, I'll take a cool-headed. And then, do I want to cook again? I think I do. Is there a card I'd rather upgrade? Iteration, maybe? Iteration's a really good upgrade. Let's see, what do I like to remove at this point? I guess Cold Snap's not like doing too much for us. Momentum Strike we haven't played like half the time. It's also my like one and only attack card. Outside Ice Lance. I think we should upgrade the Iteration. This sounds actually important to me for the Queen fight. God, I love having boot sequence and then drawing a million powers. It's like exactly what it's built for. First card we play is duplicated, but the problem is that like I don't have that much block. Could be time for the Blessing of the Forge. Still take 4. We're gonna heal though, so I shouldn't be like too concerned about it. And we're gonna have Dark Orbs building up. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Or we could just use all our Dark Orbs right now. Nah, let's be a little bit more frugal. Wait, the Dark Orb went off before the damage on the cool-headed? That's not actually how I would have expected that to work. Huh. I mean, it doesn't matter at all, but like, just wouldn't have expected that. Adaptive Strike. No, I don't think we will. Boost away plus. I mean, I guess we could. Like, if we're going to remove cards at our next thing and they're going to be defends, then that's probably fine. That's what the boot sequence is built for. Yeah, we can play Echo Form. Doesn't matter if we take a little bit of damage on this fight. Yeah, full block. Globehead's got nothing on the powers build. Well, I say that, and here I am nearly taking damage. They definitely do make you play in a different way. I don't know, I kind of like Globehead where they are. I feel like I could easily see them being overtuned if they got a change done. They feel like the type of enemy that's hard to balance. The Frailty in particular makes this fight slightly hard, right? Makes it easy to take chip damage. Do I ever want to double energy? I don't know, some turns I might. Let's take it. Explosive Ampule, probably better than Flex Potion. Does 20 on the final fight after all. Let's cook. Let's get rid of what? Do I want to get rid of the Momentum Strike? I think I want to get rid of a Defend. I think I want to get rid of Cool Headed. Sorry, Cold Snap, not Cool Headed. I like our Cool Headed Plus. I guess it's one of our cheap ways of getting ice out there. Don't really want to take away the Cold Snap. I guess we could get rid of the FTL. Like, what is that really doing for us? Not much. Okay. Cool. So, we got a Cool Headed. Go for the eyes. That's his big damage turn. Doesn't feel that big or damaging. What am I gonna do? I guess we'll play the Explosive Ampule. We want cards in the pile. Play this. Entropy. Entropy's kind of a fun card. Wait, if you transform the card, is it still bound? Let's find out. I didn't know I was going to be able to do fun science on this one. Okay, well, I don't want to, like, transform those cards, though. those are cards that, like, I need to win. Screw it. Let's transform the modded. Creative AI. It's not still bound. Cool. Echo Form. Hailstorm. Block. Too bad we got all our energy turn 1. Dual cast. Let's transform you into multicast. That's actually really fitting and funny. We have Echo Form out. Maybe I wanted a Hailstorm instead. I don't know, we're gonna like create a bunch of powers and whatnot. It's not like the Torch Head did any damage. Can change this overclock to Shadow Shield. Fascinating. Player Capacitor. The boost aways. I don't know how many like statuses is the correct amount of statuses with iteration, but hopefully a few. Synthesis. The next power you play is free. Well, you know what the next power is? Is like guaranteed to be. And the next 2 powers you play are free. It's gonna be the Creative AI. Which I'm definitely excited to do. We're stalling. Whoa! Okay, so when we drew extra cards with the iteration, it made the double energy different? Interesting. This is the second multicast we've gotten. Alright, do you want a double energy? Oh, we got all the double energy. Dude, double energy, huge multicast? It's like not that big of a multicast, but like the Dark Orb's just so small, but it's funny. Like it is a lot of damage still. Helps us take no damage. We could do a Beetlejuice here. No. Gotta choose a card to transform, of course. Of course. This boost away doesn't seem that good anymore. Okay. Double Creative AI, but I don't think that's like that strong. Double Darkness seems really strong. Double Block. Go for the eyes. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Just card to transform. Multicast. Wait. Multicast good now? Synthesis. It's so good. Crazy. It's the best multicast I've ever had is when I transformed into one. Alrighty, and I guess, yeah, Dark Orbs is like where multicast is actually useful, so makes sense. Alright, cool. A very fun and easy defect run. I liked it. I haven't done Frost Dark in a little bit. It's very easy when you don't have to rest because you just have all the heal items in the game. That's nice. Anyways, that's going to do it for me for tonight. I hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are, and if you did enjoy the video, please leave a like. That definitely helps out. I'll see you in the next one. Climb an Ascension 1.